Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna.
Hold on now, we have to run
Oh,
back. I don't know what's wrong with the sound, child. What's up, Choreo?
Hey, Brewski, what's going on?
It's all good. It's all good. Here we go. Let me try it again.
Decide on these
Okay,
conversations,
I'm put the
just
stuff
joke
in
a
the chat.
little, huh?
Okay.
Laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little. Expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. They addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house and your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't want to miss a second of this HT content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn your back and tell you sorry, try again, Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
What's up? What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Hood Table one more again. Make sure y'all like and share the video on the way in. What's up, Miss Tiva? How you doing, boo?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you, love.
Hello? Oh, boy.
I hear you.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say it was making some weird noises. Okay.
It was. I had to back out and come back in. I think StreamYard was tripping, so I
Oh,
had to back
okay.
out and come back in. Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I know Miss T Velocity was having some issues. It
Yeah.
probably is StreamYard or something. Okay. Hi, Miss
Yeah,
T
I don't know what was
Velocity.
going on. Miss Tiva
Yeah.
had a good live, though.
She did. She's not going to let me back in her line no more because I was cutting up. Okay, go ahead.
Bro, you was cutting up in the chat.
I was cutting up. I guess she knows that I'm a shit talker. So, but I try to be on my best behavior while I'm doing so in her chat anyway. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. You wasn't doing too much, child. I done seen too much.
Yeah.
You wasn't doing too much. But you was
Yeah.
about, you said, I'm starting to feel real tight, nigga.
Oh, that nigga was made me
You
get tight. You hear me? I was like, I mean, literally, like I almost forgot where I was at, that I was in Miss T Velocity's chat, and I had to really rein it in. And I was just like, we gonna need to move around one another because you getting real upset because I told you I wasn't gonna talk about Ness with you. I'm not going to talk about her with you. I'm not going to do it. This whole live has been about how up until that point had been about these Negroes that are coming over to these sectors that we don't know who they are. I didn't know who he was. Miss T Velocity had said, welcomed him and said she had never seen him before, at least in her chat. So the live was about, up to that point, Negroes coming into this sector that is mostly black women and gay men, talking smack, calling people a bunch of bitches, talking up under their clothes, doing the absolute most for the absolute least. Actually, not the least, they're picking up subbies, and then I make, we're talking about some things, and I make like a little offhanded comment about, um, this heat running off these crazy people off of Ness's chat, making a joke. And he goes, come at me. Don't you think Ness is a hypocrite? Don't you think that it did because she lets people do da and then da but then she does the exact opposite. And it's like, I don't know you, and I'm not going to talk about Ness with you. Aren't you even listening to what's going on? I mean, and That should have been enough. I don't know you, you don't know me. Well, odds are we'll never see each other in anybody's chat ever again, unless it's in here. And just and he made another comment. So I had, I was trying to be nice. I commented to that. Then he commented again. And and you could tell he was getting more and more upset. And it's like, it's really not that serious, sir. You want me to talk about someone I've been familiar with on YouTube for about, well, almost 5 years now, and I don't know you, and what you're saying is derogatory? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. So, he was making me tight, girl. Like you said, I had to pull back off that 90s verb, that 90s verbiage. You making me tight. Okay.
Hey everyone, please let me know if you can hear me okay. I am on my cell phone because Cox Cable is having an outage in our area, and I literally just got the email after and a text message after it kicked me off my laptop. So I'm using my phone data. So please let me know if y'all can hear me okay, because I'm not really used to going live on my cell phone. Y'all know I got to get used to this cell phone stuff. I'm not used to going live on no cell phone. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So I am in the right spot.
Yes, you are in the right
Okay.
spot. I think it kicked us out. I think everybody that was up here got kicked out last time.
Okay. Okay.
Girl, I'm up here, like, I'm really up here. I'm playing with this laptop. I'm on the internet. I'm like, why isn't it working? And then I go to my Cox Cable app, and it said, sorry, but we're having an outage, and it'll last till like 2 a.m. in the morning. So
Oh
I'm
my
like, let me jump
God.
on my cell phone.
Oh God.
But yes, yes. I hope everybody didn't leave. I know we didn't have a humongous crowd here at first, but hopefully everybody will come back in and take part in this conversation with us. But we're
Right.
off, Corio.
You know what? I think well, I know you had asked, you had mentioned, we were talking about Miss T Velocity's chat. And I
Right.
was apologizing to her because I was, doing my usual cutting up in the chat. And
Hmm.
then uh, a, a young man, tried me.
Hmm.
And so, it was a little dust up. Like I said, I had to remember, he almost made me forget whose chat I was in. So
Hmm.
I had to remember real quick. And I just, politely asked him to move around. We needed to move around each other, at least while we were in that particular chat.
Now, what he was
Yeah.
referring to, or what we're referring to, for those of y'all who might have missed it, was Miss Tiva. And what's up, Queen Diva? How you doing, boo?
Hi, Queen Diva.
Yes, come on into the chat, y'all. We had some technical difficulties, but we are back. So hopefully people start coming back in. But please make sure y'all share out the video and like the video on your way in, please, and thank you. I don't know what's
Mhm.
going on in our neighborhood, but we're having an internet outage. But yeah, Tivas, they was over there having a great discussion, by the way, about how the sector is being ran, and about all the people who's coming in from different sectors. We now got people coming in from the Umar sector, which I know nothing about. I'm like some people who only know about him and that school scandal. Other than that, I really don't know nothing about him. And then there was a guy in the chat who had brought up something about Ness. And he had said something about, don't y'all think Ness is hypocritical?
Not y'all. He
Or
specifically wrote
he
my
was talking
name.
to you. Yeah, he was talking to
And
you.
I'm like, Negro. Anyway, go ahead.
No, no, go ahead, go ahead. He had referred. He was asking you, and I don't know why he directed that attention to you.
Well,
But go ahead.
because I was going along with Miss T Velocity's commentary, and she was, discussing some of that stuff. And so I was just saying how, because I know Ness recently unblocked me. And the only and she doesn't even know. I think it was this heat who blocked me actually, because Ness and I had never had an issue, but it was this heat. But I think that what had happened is I had thrown in there, Ness, you gonna get mad. I was like, but I'm gonna say it anyway because I know Ness is in Miss T Velocity's clouds a lot, and I put, but I wish this heat wasn't gone because she'd run those ninjas off, and I put laughing emojis, right? So it was really for Ness because I know she's really usually up in her clouds anyway, because I've heard her do commentary on Miss T Velocity's lives before. So, I mean, she may not have. I was just assuming she was that time. And so I get, and Miss T Velocity was talking about, like you said, them coming over here, blah, 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 blah. We all know them, and them talking up under them, this being a black, those being black men, this being a 99, probably 95, we're actually 97, 98% black female sector, how they're coming over here and they're disrespecting women. They're calling us bunch of bitches, calling, talking up under our clothes, doing the most. So she was just going over the full spectrum of what having these new ninjas over here in this sector gives. And so I wrote that, about Ness, ha ha ha, this he, blah, blah, blah. So I'd never seen him before. Miss T Velocity had even said, hey, I've never seen you in my chat before. Welcome. Right? So out of the blue, I don't know why. He just got, and everybody else commenting down in the chat. He goes, and I'm paraphrasing, Choreo lover. Don't you think Ness is a big hypocrite? I mean, she says one thing, she does another. When this one does this one has done this, and she still gets back together with him, and blah 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 blah. And just, I mean, it was like what, 3, 4 sentences worth of stuff, and I just politely told him, I don't know, sir. I don't know you. Never seen you. And I'll be damned if I'm going to be talking about Ness with you. That's, this is what we're talking about at this portion in the live. We're talking about Negroes we don't know putting their mouths on black women they don't know in this sector. So you all off topic, you taking the topic to the left, and I don't know you. And I don't know if you've been sitting in the clouds and then you've been seeing some of these two-faced people, these backstabbing people, these, backpedaling and pussy popping people. I'm not like that. I'm not like that, hood table.
Right, I know. Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I don't play. I don't. And I really, really, you hear me? I can't stand a disrespectful ass man. So we're gonna stay on topic. I don't know you. I've been a fan of Ness's video life on YouTube since I first came in the B sector. And I'm not going to talk about her with you. What you think about Ness is your damn business. And this Negro, I think that made his jaws tight. But see, to me, that goes into these Umar dudes that fits what they are about. See, they want to come over here and fake like they all about the black woman, and that we're gonna have some straight black men over here now to take care, and y'all say y'all want black. I've heard them say this. Y'all say y'all want, especially Shaquille. Y'all say y'all want black men to come over here. No, y'all want black men to take care of y'all. We come over here, we hang out in y'all's chats, we cash apping y'all, and y'all don't have no respect for us. So um he got upset. So he said something I can't remember because fucking, and I typed something else, and I was still trying to be. I think I even called him sir again, whatever, but I wasn't being overly rude. But I told him, it sounds like you're get. I think the last time he wrote something again, I put, sir, it sounds like you're getting upset. I'm paraphrasing again. Sounds like you're letting this get you all upset. It's not that serious, blah blah blah. But I didn't curse. I did. I know I wasn't overly rude or anything because of whose chat I was in. So I can't even say I'm not sure if I got nasty. I know I didn't because I was in Miss T Velocity's chat, right? So he wrote something back, and I can't remember what he said, but I could tell he's a little bit mad. Choreo Lover made him a little bit mad.
Oh yeah.
And
Hmm.
do you remember what he said that last time? Because
Hold
I
on, I'm
can't.
trying to look because the internet is finally back working. So I'm
I'm
back.
trying
I'm
to
back
remember.
on.
But
Yeah.
whatever he said that last time, I almost start typing before I really thought about it. So
Hmm.
I really just had to let him know, Ninja, you making me feel real tight because you pressing me. So we gonna just move around each other, just move around because I'm in this chat and I'm not gonna do that. So don't make me be in everybody's live looking for you so I can drop down and cuss you and type cuss you out. No, I'm just playing, but yeah, I just had to. It ain't that serious. I'm not gonna talk about a black woman with you, a black male. Well, let's just say a male that I don't know, especially when we're speaking on this subject right now. It didn't make sense to me. And I did. I had to, like I said, I went back to 90s. What we used to say when I was a kid, you making me tight. You making me feel tight.
Girl, that had my girl. I was cracking up. I was like, no, she didn't go back with the throwback. I was like,
Girl.
That's how I knew you was really getting upset too. When you said, all right, I'm starting to feel real tight. I was like, oh,
Yep.
she about to come off the porch on his ass.
Yeah, by the way you
Ah,
pressing me,
woo.
because Queen Diva, Miss T Velocity, and Miss Jamila, they were all granting me a lot of grace and mercy in that chat as is. Because I don't know, I think that
What was
I
his name?
just really didn't appreciate the way he cursed Sassy out and talked about Sassy like a dog when Sassy didn't even say anything rude to him. As a matter of fact, she was basically saying, I don't do this kind of talk with men. I'm not used to it and I'm not going to do it. So, what I'm going to
Hmm.
do is excuse myself from all of it and I'm going to get off the panel. I'm paraphrasing again. So she didn't even go anything. We all know our sassy poo, and we know how she can get down. She didn't do any of that. And when he talked all up under her clothes. She's a bunch of bags of bitches. And I think that
And what was his name?
Shakim Ra, I get it
Okay, that's
confused
it.
because
And
they
hey,
call him
Carrie, and Miss Ray, and who else jumped in here?
Oh, is it? I keep forgetting. I need to go down this chat and start working. But
No, no,
yeah,
no. You don't have to do that when you're on the panel.
yeah. So Sassy didn't. I mean, I think that the problem they have with Sassy is that they didn't get a chance to sit up in the clouds and size her up like they've done everyone else.
Exactly.
She just popped out of nowhere. They've been over here about a month now, and she's been gone that whole time. And she popped out of nowhere, jumping up on panels. Everybody's loving on her. Hey, Sassy, we missed you, Sassy. Sassy girl, sassy, sassy, sassy. People in the chat. And they miss this person. This is obviously someone that the vast majority of the B sector likes, and they missed it.
Mm-hmm.
And she came in asking who we were, and she doesn't seem to like us too much.
Yeah,
And
because
so,
Sassy came up on the panel like, what the fuck is going on?
right,
I done did
and
my
so,
40 days and 40 nights for the Lord, and I come back
right,
to this shit.
right, and it threw them all off. And I think the key part is also she doesn't seem to care for him very much.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's, they've watched, probably sat around and watched it for the last day or so, because they're everywhere up in the clouds watching, because they know they're not welcome in everybody's chat. And they just don't know how to, and plus, men like that usually don't like women who are independent thinking and successful, and they probably don't know if she's successful or not, but I'm just saying independent thinking, can see through their bull crap and all that kind of stuff. And they're not easily swayed and hypnotized by the sparkly things flashing in the sky. So,
Yeah,
they,
Sassy
with the,
wasn't having it. She was like,
yeah, and the thing about it though is what they don't understand and what they don't get, especially Shakim, is that you're not a part of the beef sector. And so I think he thinks that he can discredit her or make people look at her in a new way, or look at him and go, you know what? Even though we've known Sassy for years, you've got a point. It ain't going to happen, because he likes to say that I'm a member in your channel. I should have a say so. I should be able to do this. You shouldn't have this person on your
now
panel
whose channel
talking
was he
about me.
on? He just
Yeah,
said that on somebody's channel. Was that Breeze? No, that was
he says it all the time. He
that
says
was
it all the
Ness's
time.
channel.
He
When
says it all the
earlier
time.
today.
He
And
says it
he
all
said,
the
I'm a member
time.
of this channel. And Jay Dunn said, well, I'm a member too.
Eh, he says it all the
Mm-hmm.
time. So you can tell their sector is not used to having memberships, and maybe they are. I don't know, but he seems to make a big deal out of that. And I think, and he's tried it before. He's tried to, see, usually you can tell they sat up in the chats and they've listened to our reads on each other. Like, say people like to call uh content creator A, dog, you smell like a dog. Say that's the general, drag that people have for content creator A. You know what I'm saying? So they sat up in the chat and they've heard all of this, because you can hear them say the old reads that they have for everybody they get into it with. Like Jay Dunn, whoever, they're using old reads that are 2 or 3 years old. But with
Yeah, they really don't
Sassy,
know any substance about each other. They just know like the hard drags and stuff like that. But let me say hi to Melissa. What's up,
I'm
Mel? And
sorry,
what's up, QI? You see QI's comment?
no.
She said the plan is to be, wait a minute. The plan is to disrespect us and take advantage of all the black women in the sector.
That, and to ignore the gay men until
Yep.
they think they've taken over the sector from the black women, and then they think they're going to kick out the gay men. And they're just going to be left with all of the people's subbies and their cash apps.
Well,
And I'm
that guy that
sorry.
was on the panel, what's his name? Was it NDK or something like that?
Yeah, ZX's
The one that
best
was on
friend. Yeah,
yeah, he said ZX was his, or he's like ZX right hand man or something like that. But
that's
he
what.
he claimed that he has been over here for 3 years. But then the only thing that he could mention as far as their type of content when he was talking about the OGs, like Sean and Jay Wilson and Mother, he was like the way Mother be dancing. I was like, is
Right,
that the only thing he could
right.
think
And
of?
then
Like,
and QI, I'm gonna have to say this. I talked about you because you pissed me off. There's times when you can just be quiet because the next thing you could tell the nigga had been lying. But then QI gonna jump up there and give all the things that he failed to say because he was lying. She sat up there and gave it to him. So the next time someone presses him on, you say you've been here for 3 years. What do you know about, some of the OG
that's what
content
somebody said,
creators?
Corio.
And then
Somebody
right,
said
and
that
then
too.
right, and now QI sat up there and gave him everything he needs to say, and so now he'll be able to perpetuate that lie, and that's
But
what pissed
somebody
me
who said
off.
that, somebody
Hmm.
specifically said, maybe you can help me bring that back to my memory or the chat. Somebody specifically said when they quote the wrong shit, we shouldn't tell them the right shit.
Ronnie Q had just
That's who it
said
was.
that like
Yeah.
20 minutes earlier. They're not, they're fishing, and we're giving them the answers.
Yep.
And Miss Cruz will put him straight on. Well, tell me something about some of these people you just mentioned. Oh, well, like Sean Bradley and Jay Wilson. She's like, but specifically, well, Mother and his dance. Really? That's it? And then here go QI. Well, with Mother and the old heads,
You
they
know
used to
what?
do this, and Sean used to do that, and Jay Wilson. And it's like, okay,
He
never
could have
mind.
said Vegas Gate.
Right. He,
All he could think of was Mother, the way he be dancing to that
right.
song.
And here's the thing. You said that you were trying to, his point was making a difference between the old B sector and the new B sector. But here's the thing, Mother still does his dance. So that's not old. You see what I'm saying? Because he was trying to say, something, but that didn't feed into even what he was talking about. Because Mother's been doing that dance since, he's had Treasure Lane, and he's still doing it. I didn't,
I don't
and
know how long he been here. Some these people who
he's
be
been
saying
here
they've been
since,
here for years. I'm like, how could y'all
yeah,
be here for years? Like they kept asking him, if you from this sector and y'all preach this over this, or y'all belief is this over here, why are you attracted to this messy ass sector with gay people and all that kind of stuff? And with a whole
when
bunch
y'all
of
don't,
women and a whole bunch of, they fighting and dragging and Dodson and like, why are you over here? And he was like, I'm not trying to be a part of the B sector. He said, but just like he kept saying, comparing it to Love and Hip Hop and Housewives of Atlanta, how people watch those shows and do commentary. He says, I'm just doing commentary. But like somebody said the other day, they are literally coming over here and watching a few of our shows, listen to people being dragged or piled up on. Then they're taking our footage over to their channel and literally doing commentary on some shit, and they really don't even know the backstory.
right, right, right. But
Let me make sure this is let me make sure this is a QI real quick. 1 second, okay?
well, brother.
Hold on. QI? QI?
Uh-oh. Is she on mute?
QI?
Is she on mute? Oh
No, she's not
boy.
on mute. No, you really, really low. We can barely hear you. You might want to drop down and come back.
Oh, I can't hear her at all.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
really faint.
Oh,
Really
okay.
faint. She'll come back. But girl, that one dude that you was talking, what's his name? Shaquille. You know what? I was sitting around talking to Cam earlier today. You know, my son Cam, he know
Yeah,
about the B sector, but he don't know the people like that, right? But he know
yeah,
like you, he know Deanna, he know Viet, he know certain people that I'm fond of, you know, Sislo, whatever. But I was
right.
asking him this morning, I said, Cam, if somebody came to our house and they knocked on our door, and
Mm-hmm.
then we look outside and don't see nobody, and then we
Mm-hmm.
see somebody run and jump into a truck and drive off. And then we see something, they done left something on our porch. And we got camera footage. Now, mind you, we got about 10, 12 cameras all around the house, inside and outside, upstairs, downstairs,
Right,
garage, right?
right.
And I said, what's the first thing you would do or you think I would do? And he said, well, first of all, when somebody knocks at our door, we automatically look at the camera.
Right.
We don't even go to our door. Like we have Ring cameras. We don't even go to our door when somebody knocks because we don't get company like that. So
Right.
I would automatically went to my camera, saw who it was. Like that's one thing Bree said. If you walk in front of my door, if you step foot in my house, I'ma automatically look at my camera. This dude
Right.
was up there making up every reason why he didn't look at the camera footage left. They talking about Jay Dunn had his ass. She talking about you mean to tell me you been on 2 lives since these niggas came to your house allegedly, and you ain't looked at the camera footage. She talking about I ain't had time to do it. It
Right.
takes 2 seconds to look at the camera footage if you in fact got a camera.
Right. You know,
QI,
I
In the
in
building.
the
Can you hear me?
what's up,
she
That was
she
my
girl?
said
audio.
in the she said
Okay,
in the building.
in the
Yep.
house, man. No, go ahead, go ahead.
Let me do a quick breakdown. Oh, I'm gonna try to make it as quick as possible. I have been observing or analyzing this situation for a long time because after um I left about 3 years ago myself, after I stopped going live or whatever. Um I left, the sector, I would come on and off because, I was taking care of my grandma. She had, what do you call it? She had gotten worse and then eventually she passed. Okay, so like I
Yes.
just came
Mhm.
back on here and I had been observing what had been going on, and I'm a great listener, and I have like dude wants to say he has an elephant memory, right? Me too. All right, so I'm just gonna say I have been talking about this stuff for what over a year on my channel. Like this beach said, the manosphere does plan to take over the beach sector. So I started to look at, and I know, I used to debate with the people of the Manosphere. A lot of them come from the conscious community, they Moors, Hebrew Israelites, Red Pill. I know all. I've always been all over the YouTube. I'm just like MBK. We've been out here a long time before a lot of these sectors were formed. I've been knowing him for a long time. I've never known him to be a bad brother. I was in question of him because he ended up being over there with ZX, but he sort of broke down and explained a lot. He said he stopped doing a lot of the things that he used to do. Like, and I can't judge him for that because me myself came over into the beef sector, which is not like was not my my type of energy. It ended up, like sort of, getting involved. That's easy to do, get involved, in a whirlwind. But MBK is not the problem, and really, we're focusing more on the outside than the inside. I'm not saying these Umar boys are not a problem. I do think that they are a problem, but our problem really has been internal because MBK is like with the black sector now. He came from the conscious community. He's with the black sector now, and if you really been paying attention or you really know, we've been sort of intermerged with the black sector. That's when things started getting worse. When the black sector
Right.
Right.
came in, remember when Miss Olivia came out and I know they SWAT now. She was trying to give people warning, and
Yeah.
because people were so greedy and more interested in numbers and money and stuff like that, they allowed those people in, but those people are only allowed in one third of the B sector, in one third of the B sector. And what MBK stated earlier, it was correct. It was correct. He told on the black sector. He said that a lot of this stuff, this darker stuff, didn't start happening until the B sector came in. I mean, the black sector came in. It didn't. I mean, we used to do skits. Think about it. We had skit people who did skits. We had Jay Wilson doing religion, politics. Sean Bradley doing politics. Mother over there. Everybody were doing different content. Now the content is jumping on panels, cussing people out. And so now that like the manosphere and these different people are coming in through the other side, then it's going to get real chaotic, vicious. It's dangerous. The FBI is watching these people. Lemon had a passport bro on his channel last night. People don't know who that is. And and then he cussed me out and totally disrespected me because I'm trying to let him and the people in the audience know that these are men that go around to other countries and date underage girls. They don't like black American women anyways. Manosphere likewise, and they're all on FBI watch lists and different things of that nature. So it's about to get real vicious around here. And they love the opportunity of degrading, jumping on panels, and taking advantage of money financially. Their whole gain is financial, to get money out of black women, to the pocketbooks. And if y'all don't believe me, go back to my channel. I've been speaking about this. And they take houses, they take cars, whatever, because they don't have any respect for black women. And they're not going to say they manosphere or whatever, but they are. But like I said, our problem is internal. Like, people are talking about doing this because, we need to grow. Well, the beef sector was growing back in the past because we had people like Tasha K, Armand Wiggins, T.S. Madison, Funky Dineva. The list goes on and on. We were being heavily watched. They didn't always drop down or whatever, and that's when we were less of a liability. Anytime somebody wants to fund making a show out of the beef sector, we really had something going on until we allowed these people to come in, or until like the culture change, and a lot of these people, like you said, you're right. It's not just they're not just on the black men, black gay men. They riding the lesbians now. They hadn't really started because the black men are protected. See, I'm an easy target because I don't run with a clique. I'm not under anybody. So, I'm an easy target. Where, I'm a real easy target because I'm not a part of a group following and stuff like that. But the problem is, we have a lot of talented people in the beef sector, just like the Hood Table, Jill's Comfort Zone, the T Lounge. There's a lot of people that have real raw talent, and stuff that's not getting support because of that monopoly that's going on. And so we have to start supporting more of like the smaller content creators and less of the monopoly. Less,
in Tiva's chat,
huh?
they were saying that in Tiva's chat, how that one dude Cole had got up to like 800 new subscribers just by being over here with us, and we got people
Shakim.
who was begging.
That was Shakim.
Yeah, begging to get to 1,000 over here by people they have support. Like, these new people, they over here supporting us right now, but it's people in the sector that's been supporting YouTubers over here for years, and they cannot get to 1,000. And
supporting them heavy. Supporting them
heavy. Money.
Yeah, and not getting a thing out of it because they're not a part of the clique and they don't kiss butt. And then, just like we all know that statement, when they get mad and mad day comes, they just gonna take their tours and run. So just because they run you a couple of, run you into monetization, and just because, they send you some numbers in terms of support by rotating, it doesn't mean that it's gonna stay there, because those are not your core organic audience. Those are not people who generally are there because they like you. And then they try to stop.
They try to purpose to get us, to get their channels gaining more money and gaining more members and gaining more subscribers. Mm-hmm. That's why they're here. They're not here genuinely, like you said. It's not a genuine reason why they're here.
they're gonna take over. Like the queen is like you know, if you want to take out a beehive, the way to get to it is the queen. Well, the professed queen is gonna be very easy to take out, very easy to take out because this person ain't as strong, ain't as intelligent, and ain't as smart as them. You know, as them. Period. So you know that's easy. They just playing along or going along to get along right now. But you know, the
let
self-professed queen is going to
let
be an
me
easy takeout.
let me just say this, QI. Um, the problem I have with your argument about this MBK is even tonight when he was introducing himself to Miss T Velocity, he said ZX's right hand man. Now that's fine, that's good. I hope that their friendship endures till the end of time. I really don't care about their friendship. It's just that it's the idea that you want to make it seem like you just been up. And I have a problem with people who want to make pretend like they've been up in the clouds, paying attention all this time and never drop down. My issue is you've been in, and ZX even would drop down. You understand? He would get blocked. He would get cussed out, but ZX would even drop down. But you mean to tell me that's your right hand man? You were able to sit up in the clouds for 3 years watching us, getting to know us, and you know all the history. And the only time you saw fit, the only time you were comfortable enough to drop down, just so happened to be when the Umar boys came around. Now I know he said
Exactly.
all right, he said all that. Well, I went up. The only reason I dropped down is because Code was on a panel and he was talking crazy, and I wanted to confront him about some things. Let's be honest, that's a lie. That's a
I
lie.
think that's a
He
lie too, because
Yeah,
like,
he knew them before, and
yeah,
QI, he's aligned. No matter how you used to know him, he's aligned himself with them. I think he knew them before. I think all of this is just a play, like they played Miss YouTube cameras and pretended like they didn't, like Mr. Miller and them said, like they pretended like they didn't know each other, and they were arguing back and forth on YouTube cameras panel, making her and everybody think that they were arguing back and forth, and here they were on the same team all along. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
So
yeah,
I I
you're right.
I I,
I
I
see your
just
assessment.
yes, I just really think that instead of giving them the answers, and I know you didn't mean any harm, of course you didn't. Dysfunctional as we are, and you left, but you're back now. There's always going to be a special place, at least in your heart, for the beef sector. So you wouldn't do
Hmm.
anything to try to destroy. So I know that, but I don't want us to give them information so that they can move all around, because see, the Umar boys love to stick MBK up. He knows the history. Oh no, he's been here 3 years. You should see them when he's on the panel. They write it repeatedly in the chat. Oh, he knows the history. He knows the history. So I don't want to feed him anything or give them anything. Let them work for it since they want to
Okay.
be here so bad. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, here's the problem with that. Those people have our personal doxing information and everything already in a file behind their hand because he is with the black sector. You know, ZX was sending MBK information. You know what I'm saying?
Sure,
Those people
sure.
have been here like as long as 3 years. The black sector has been over here and he's with the black sector. So I wasn't really telling him anything that he didn't know. The reason y'all thought
Yeah,
I was because y'all haven't seen him visibly, but he knows probably more than a lot of us knows because he's with the
mm,
group that's already infested into the beef sector. See, this hadn't just happened. This is the
mm,
second go around, and this is the second group. This has already been done before. Look at those contests and who generally wins. They
that
even
well,
went over to the Mo sector. And so what you had when he stepped out, it was because the black sector had the win. The black sector had won or stole the B sector. Okay.
no, they
So
hadn't. Where'd they get that from?
I'm just saying what from their perspective, right?
Wow.
And then
Okay.
here comes this new group of here comes this new group of people with that are younger, more charismatic and different things like that. And then this new group, they're very smart. They looked and they saw who the queen was. They sat back, they looked, they've been studying too.
Who
They
is
saw
this
who the queen,
queen?
and they saw Brianna, and they saw that
Oh.
the queen was weak. They saw that the queen was weak. They know exactly what it takes to get to the queen. You know what I'm saying? Just like we do. If you really look at it psychologically, we do too. Code said that he had he's a doctorate in sociology and psychology. I question him on that.
I
I
do
question
too.
him on that. And and none of them,
I
like all of
question it.
them, know me. They know me from the man. They know me from. Well, I've never been in the manosphere, but I've debated with these people. And they know that I really don't play. So basically, what they're doing, they know that just like now, I'm gonna speak out. Like people think it's for this or that. I've always been the type of person that's a teacher. I've always been the type of person that brought awareness. I came from the conscious community, and so
Can
like
I
I
ask?
wasn't saying that.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go
But
ahead.
well, let me
Finish.
just say this right quick. Now, I wasn't saying that MBK was not a threat, but the thing is, we're already in too deep with the black sector. But I feel like he's less of a threat than this other group because you have group against group. And then, why do you think the
How can he
MBK
be
stepped up
less
and
of?
started doxing?
How can
Why?
he?
Because you got MBK, Mo3, and you got all these sectors trying to run in and basically take over. Or infiltrate the B sector. That's what, and they competing with all these males are competing with each other.
I really
Now,
don't see
what was your
anybody do.
question?
I really don't see anybody from the Mo3 or any of the sectors doing that. All I see are these Umar boys because I'm not. I never got the sense, and I've never heard anyone else say that the black sector won because we beat the black sector, especially the men, out of here with a 2x4
Yeah,
years
exactly.
ago.
Good
And so,
job.
you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, even the ones that think they're friendly and doing up, we're not having it. They all come over here and we give them a little play.
Hmm.
We give them a little play, and then we tell, like you said, we tell them to take their toys and go home
And
to
go home.
hide. And so, MBK, I don't know. I'm sure I saw somebody somebody had said that uh uh anyway, word has it he's been over there laughing and joking with his friend now, and I guess I don't know if he's getting slapped on the back because he's did, he's been able to hit links and schmooze everybody over to where he's not getting kicked off. He's a smoother taste than ZX. I'll give him that. He's a smoother taste. He goes down a little bit easier, but I think he's still birds of a feather flock together,
Flock together.
and
Exactly.
yes,
Because here's the
and I don't
thing,
see where he
Shakim.
thinks he's won, and I'm sure everybody knows any information he's gotten once they find out who his best friend is. Everybody knows, can assume at least that that's where he got his information from.
See, here's the thing. I used to debate with him all the time. Like, man, I have been knowing him for a long time, like 10 years. 10 years, and like 10 years or better.
Hmm.
Um, um, so I've never, and I used to be like an op, like I was an op to him because
Hmm.
like he presented history from a Pan African point of view, and we presented the same history from an American Indian point of view. So we were ops. We battled all the time. So like I've never seen gruesome character out of him. Now he did bring up that he ran with the Hebrew Israelites, which was a cult or whatever. But at this point in
Right.
time, he's no longer with. He was no longer with it, and he did say he stopped. But here's the thing: that the what you're looking at, Shakim, why? He came from the conscious community as well. He used to run with the same people that that MBK ran with, the Dagger Squad, Sinetta and them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
So that's
Sinetta
why
and
I'm
them.
saying you gotta know. That's why I'm saying, you know, he knew them beforehand while he's trying to
But see,
present to us like he just
I
met them.
did too, but I was
Hmm.
anti. Like I did too, but I was anti. Like my name was Black Conscious Fraud Committee because I was just calling out a lot of the inaccuracies and the fraudulent things and things like that they were
Hmm.
doing over there. But and like I said, I'm not trying to put him up on a pedestal or anything of that nature. I'm just saying that they have been over here. He knows more. He's connected with Lady Lie. He's connected with Lady Lie. Now the only difference is like here's the only thing with the black sector. The only person that the black sector is trying to separate themselves from ZX. But he's still there, and when they want to, they will still work with him. Okay, so like with the black sector being in here, that's ZX's fight. ZX's fight is I will get accepted, and I'm not changing myself, and all of that kind of stuff.
Well,
But
don't you feel like
basically,
going up on panels, and even though you say you're not trying to take up for MBK, it does sound like you got the pom poms in your hand, and it really does. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying it really
I
does.
like it though. I
It
like a
it
challenge. I like it though.
it really does. And I'm just saying to you, like you just said, he obviously had to know Shakim because you said they were just in the same little clique. Well, I think through knowing Shakim, he knows uh the other code and all the other ones too. And that he's not as innocent and, oh, I don't know them, and I'm just like you guys. I don't know what they're all that BS. That's cat.
I
So
guess I
just
guess the
think
reason
about that a
why
little. Yeah, go ahead.
you're not get you a lot of people may not be getting where I come from, but they
Hmm.
certainly are, is because I see the bigger picture as well. Like we do need our monopoly busted down, and we need to put more investment into the beef sector. We need to put more investment into the beef sector. So this little run of the mills will break down the monopoly. Okay, as well as like, okay, like I said, the worst enemy is over there on that other side. And most of them, even all my boys, don't all get along or all agree with each other. You got some that are wanting to push the Republican agenda. You got Shaquem Ra, he's he pushes Omar, and he pushes comedic science, and then he's a misogynist. Then you have Cole, binary Code, who doesn't like he's more on the Christian side, and he doesn't seem to be disrespectful towards women or anything, and he's very intelligent or whatever. But they still come as a group, and that confuses me. But
They
and so
should not, and
MBK,
that's my part. It should not confuse you. To me, there's
right?
nothing
But
confusing about it.
but MBK
Birds
is
of a
at the
feather flock
door.
together. He's just here. I told someone earlier. Only difference between Cold and the rest of the clowns, is that he's smart enough to stay in the chat. You see what I'm saying? And like
Yeah,
we've seen numerous times, when his friends get in a particular pickle, he'll throw them under the bus. He'll throw them under the bus in a heartbeat. So he's slicker than
yeah.
he's slick, but he's the same. He's a misogynist. He's all of that. It's just that he's smarter than the people in his clique, and he pushes them out front while he lags in the back and
And
lets
I
them
don't
take all
mind
the
a
hits.
misogynist as long as they're not, people can have any ideology they want to. There are a lot of people that don't like the LGBT community. I don't,
Yeah,
that's
see,
not the problem.
yeah.
Just don't disrespect or treat me or people any differently because, of the fact that, like y'all don't think alike or y'all don't have the same ideology. And see what MBK is doing. MBK stood up and he said, "Oh, okay, I see what they doing. I'm about to meet them at the door." So MBK met them at the door. At first, we thought it was going to be a war, but after MBK got there and he's been interviewing Binary Code, he found out that their thought process is similar. It's similar.
You know
So
what,
the
QI?
thing,
You're not doing yourself any favor.
Yeah, I
It
know
just
you gonna say
it
that,
just
but just do
sounds
me this
like
favor. You
you're just
smart.
in
You
you
smart.
just
Just do me this favor. When
mm,
they have their discussions on binary code, what a lot of people don't do is listen very in depthly, especially when you listen from MBK's point of view, because they're basically telling you what they're doing. They're not hiding anything. They're telling you what they're doing, but it's just going over a lot of people's heads. And sometimes you got to let a person talk to actually see, to actually understand, to actually understand like where they're coming from. Just like I could be playing the same game that he is.
you
Make a
are.
person comfortable. No, no, no. I'm serious. Like you have to be smart. You have to be smart. That's why you got to be smart. You have to be smart. And if we're gonna have a leader in the B sector, it definitely has to be somebody that's smart. Or we're all gonna have to rely on educating and listening to each other. Because
No,
especially
because
if you're gonna
see,
be
you can carve the feet the fat away from the meat. You understand what I'm saying? Because if you gonna get sucked in, you gonna fall for the okey doke and you get caught up, that ain't got nothing to do with us. See,
well, see
it's
that
you
they coming
started
in
it.
anyways.
No,
They
but I'm
coming
just
in anyways
saying.
thure the door. Yeah, they
I'm
coming
saying
right
what
through
I'm
the door.
saying though. That don't mean that's like hood table, hood table. After you sit and you glean and you watch these people for a while, won't you decide for yourself whether or not you're going to let them twerk around in your chat, come up on your panel, talk to, you know what I'm saying? Talk because the majority of people
Well,
that
that's just like,
support you are women. So if you sit back and you watch them on other people's panels and this, that, and the other, and you see how they move and you don't like it, are you know what I'm saying? Independent of what other people are going to do, are
yeah,
you going to do it?
yeah, I'm an independent thinker as well. But just that's just like that Shaquem dude. After I saw him on several people's channels, after somebody done ran up to his door, knocked on his door, and left something on his doorstep, and he's still hours later. I ain't had time to check the camera footage. I was like, if this ain't a damn play, if this ain't a damn
Right.
play, and see, one thing that I have heard over and over and over again that those other sectors run plays all day long. They
Mhm.
were,
And see,
I don't have time for plays. I don't even if you've been following me long, and I'm talking about UQI, but if anybody's been following me long enough, they know I don't genuinely do commentary on stuff that I think is a play.
She sure doesn't.
I
mhm.
know.
Mm-mm.
If I think it's a play, I just sit back and watch and let that shit unfold.
Yeah, you'd be like, you gonna do a live on this? Nope.
And
Mm-mm,
I'm
no,
usually
it's a play. I'm
always
not
right. I'm
interested.
usually always right. Like a lot of
Mm.
Yeah,
people even think it's a play right now, how Bree and Ness is going back and forth about money arguments over how much money Ness is
they're
getting
getting from
from
them.
people and how much money like it's just crazy the things that we are hearing and seeing that's being displayed on our beef sector channels. And a lot of it
Mhm.
I just sit back and watch because I don't fall for the okay. I don't like some people QI. You know, some people will do commentary on any goddamn thing.
Yeah, and that's a problem. As well as like with a merger, don't let them fool you because they keep trying to make you like, oh, merger, we need to grow. It's no we in it. Only a certain few channels will grow, and those are one person gonna grow the most, and they're gonna circulate some of that around wherever they wish to. But it's not gonna benefit the entire beef sector. So like, and people just need to because they've never been on my he's never been on my panel. I don't do commentary on them. I'm just going and sizing them up just like he's doing. Everybody's sizing each other up so that I have ammo when it comes down, when I need to. And that's all. And everything that
Right.
I'm not giving him any information that he doesn't already know. He knows the beef sector. He doesn't know binary code and Shakim. So he's sizing them up and they're actually having a
I think you're
dialogue. And
wrong.
while
I
they're
really
having a
think you're
dialect,
wrong.
dialogue, I'm right there with them trying to figure out the dialogue is, and then I have some stuff that I have to clean up for myself. This is the only sector that I have been degraded in. Every other sector I'm well respected in. So in order for me myself to be able to take my channel to a different thing, I'm doing what we're called damage control. So when I hear people running false narratives or trying to of course I'm going to get up there and I'm going to give people a correct, because they're running game on me. They're running a lot of games. And see, it's not just these outsiders running games, it's the inside running games. Our problem is bigger on the inside, internal. And until people start, first of all, we need to, like, until we look internal, like, everything stops internally. If they close that door, we don't have no problem.
Well, can I ask both of you ladies a question and a chat? And let me say hello first to Jackie, Michi, Charlie, hey love, Vibrant Low, hey Levon, everyone that dropped down in the chat, Count Amaru, Informer Sugar, and Mel. Happy early birthday, Mel. Her birthday is the 4th. And I just have a question for y'all. Like, why do you think that some of the content creators over here in the B sector, like, I think some of the content creators over here are really talented. Some of them only do B sector content, but some of them have done other type of content as well. But why do y'all think certain people only think their channel can grow and they can only get new subscribers if they go to these other sectors that be doing a lot of fuck shit? Like, is that the only way that people feel like they
No.
can? But that's
No,
what it's
and right, and that's why I was saying before. Like, for instance, before you had, like, I'm just go back down the list so y'all can visualize what I'm saying. You had Sean Bradley doing politics. When I first came in, Sean Bradley was doing politics. I used to go over there and listen to him talk about politics. Jay Wilson had the church and the religion sprinkled with mess. You had Treasure Lane doing the celebrity reviews. You had Timothy Blaine over there doing political stuff and different things of that nature. Miss Gina, Queen of Talk. Even Wiley was doing a combination of politics, news, and different things. And so everybody had their own little things going, right? Everybody had their own little things going. And basically, whenever you cover a topic and you put it out there in the analytics, if people from outside of the sector are interested, they're going to come and they're going to hit your panel first. Like, you hear people say, I found out about you through such and such, because it was a video and the title and they were interested in that video. So that outsider came and watched that one particular content creator, and from that one particular content creator, they learned about others. Like I said, we have had celebrities, like big time celebrities in our, I mean, not really just say big time celebrities, I'm tripping, but I'm just saying Tasha K, Funky Deneva, T.S. Madison, they have hit panels in this sector, like Armand Wiggins, like and so the B sector used to be great.
that
And like,
from Florida. What's her name?
yeah, I
My
can't
neck,
remember
my
it.
back, my
No,
neck.
Oh,
not
Kaya.
Kaya, not Kaya,
I
not
know what you're talking about. We ran her out. Didn't we run her out?
the one who
Who?
don't
I
like
think
Kaya.
I
Who?
think we must have ran her
Oh, we ran
out.
her out. Remember that's how Rick Reed came across.
Yeah,
Oh
he did an
shoot!
interview with
What's her
her.
name? What's her name?
I
Oh
can't
shoot!
remember. And I still follow her
Oh,
on
I know
Instagram.
exactly. Once
And
you
I be
said
getting
Rick
her
Reed, I
post
know
on
exactly who
Instagram.
you're talking about. Oh
Yes.
man.
And
Okay.
then we have people from the beef sector that has gone out and become big. So the beef sector has a lot of talent, but like MBK was saying, and this is what I
Oh
like
my
about,
God.
he told the
MBK,
truth.
MBK,
Okay,
MBK.
please just let
Oh,
me say it. Let me say it, please. And just listen and tell me if I'm right or wrong. Because like now we're like the new B sector, or they should call it new B sector 2.0. Only thing they're doing is jumping on panels and arguing with one another, right? And this is the same thing that all these other sectors have been doing, doxing and all of that stuff. We're like the new B sector is doing nothing no differently from the rest of these
God.
sectors. They have
I'm getting
transformed into
confused.
the rest of these sectors.
Here,
So
here, 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 here. Let me just say this
the
real
beef
quick.
sector will die, Because if you're doing the same thing, if we're merged together and everybody's doing the same thing, then what do you call that? Because it's no more
Here,
beef mode black sector. It's
here's
like
the
one
thing.
big gigantic sector.
Here's the thing.
Thank you,
The
Melissa.
B
She said
sector
Ethan
didn't
305.
start
That's who it
having
was.
panels once there was a merger between the black sector and all that. The B sector really started having panels per se, with people going at it, is when Pizarro started her channel. I mean, you'd have one or two little things here or there, but as far as having 100 people on the live and on the panel, and they arguing and fussing and fighting and doing the most, that was started there. Now, so it didn't have any, and that was before there was ever a merger, any of that. So I don't want that false narrative to be put out there. We did not copy that. We did not get that from them
Oh, okay.
merging over here. If nothing else, and see, I think that might be part of it because, like you said, you dipped up out of here. You
Yeah, I
went
dipped out for a
and
minute.
yeah. So no, that was not started with the quote unquote new B sector. That was Pizarro starting. And that one thing, there's a couple things she could claim, and that's one of them. Secondly, please stop saying, because MBK said, and when MBK said, don't do that because you just giving that Negro more and more like he is
Okay, 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 okay.
credible in this sector, and he's not. But yeah, so I think when with you being gone for a minute and being over in different sectors and making your name over there and everything, yeah, some of the things, yeah,
Now my
am
name
I
had
right?
already been built.
Yeah, no,
Like
I'm talking about
I
in the
came
other
from the conscious
sectors.
community.
Oh, over
Yeah, I
here.
came from the
Oh,
conscious. So
okay, I thought you
I
meant from
came
here over
from.
there. Okay,
Nah,
I
I
see.
came from the conscious community. I came from the conscious community.
Okay,
I went to the Kanika Jenkins community. I was on a panel over there,
okay.
panel like over there for a long time as like part of a co-host or whatever.
Mhm.
I've
Mhm.
always been around. I've been in the
Mhm.
I've never been in one spot
Mhm.
or anything like that. I've always
Mhm.
been around, and like I said, this is my worst experience is the B sector. But
Really?
you,
Well, it's the B
hmm
sector. It's negative, and it's. I mean, just the very
well, it's
name
a
of it is
crab and a. I'm gonna
negative.
be honest,
It's just
because I
negative.
said I was gonna start telling nothing but the truth. It's crab in a barrel mentality. When people realize that you have skills or talent, a lot of people they're gonna come out here and they're gonna try to do whatever they can to make sure that that you don't succeed and they do. And that's what we have going on. Just like I said, there are a lot of talented people in this sector that don't get a shot because a lot of these people don't want people to do better than them. And then a lot of these people are not creative enough to really call themselves content creators. All they can do is the same thing on a daily basis. And that's the truth. Just like I said, everybody had the same formula where people and like where with Pizarro, where people are jumping on panels and they're arguing with each other. When you go to other sectors, it's pretty much the same thing. They're arguing with each other. It gets exhausting sometimes hearing people going from place to place, and then you can't even hear these people. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like it's just a bunch of noise. It makes no sense at all. And it's a distraction from like being able to learn something or cover some real content or be able to laugh or something like that. It's a distraction. There used to be a time where you could go different places in the B sector and see different things. Now you have to wonder outside of all three of these sectors with them trying to merge. It's messing up the entire YouTube for me because now it's like I can't go to the conscious community is almost becoming the same. The black sector is becoming the same. The B sector is becoming the same. The Mo sector is becoming the same. So now, shoot, I'd rather go over there and watch some people pick up some trash.
Well, you
Well,
know
yeah.
what? Mel said, I think they know that they can get microwave results. Some people want that quick start instead of a gradual build of their channels. I titled this live because after watching Tiva's live, I titled this live, if you believe in your own ability, you won't have to worry about other people's channels. And that was not directed to anybody. I just came up with that idea of the show after watching her live because a lot of people are doing a lot of complaining about who people letting on their panels, the people coming over here. Like I heard earlier, people don't like how these other men from other sectors are coming over here calling us bitches and all this kind of shit. but we been bitches to a lot of gay people over here already. So a lot of people's
True.
like, what's the big deal now? And they were referring to also Sassy in their opinions or whatever commentary. And my thing is, I feel like Tiva, when she said, if you focus on your own channel, you don't have to worry about nobody else's channel. You just keep striving on your own channel, keep pushing out those videos, keep doing authentic content, whatever your content is, whether it's B sector, whether it's TV show reviews or celebrity news, just keep doing your content. And if you don't like what somebody is showing on their panel, or the people like, I have stopped watching a lot of people. I still subscribe to them. I'm not saying I don't support them, but a lot of people, when I see who's on their panels, I just be like, I just reverse and moonwalk it back out the door, right? But I still support them. I'm still subscribed to them. But it's like, if you don't want to watch it, if it's not your cup of tea. But then on the flip side, I feel like Corey and a lot of other people, and probably you too, QI, where some people saying it no longer seems like it's the beef sector. Because we keep allowing all these different people in. Like somebody asked earlier, what's his name? And we don't even speak his name over here, but was what's the name doing his documentary on the B sector? Like, I feel like this is what the fuck we let in.
Mm-hmm.
When we for some of these other sectors, and then once they get in here and they do fuck shit to us, then we all up in ours. Who's gonna save us? We need a Captain Save a Hoe.
Right, because now you're not competing with gay. Now you're not arguing, fussing, and trying to fight with gay people, and these people pull up. So now you're not just arguing and fussing with other women and gay men. You're fussing with actual street Negroes.
Exactly. And I was so disinterested, QI. I swear, every fucking channel I went to, they were talking about that nigga, and I'm like, I don't want to hear
And
nothing else.
then,
Well,
and then,
Yeah.
and then
let me
Brianna
just say
gonna put
this
on her
real.
channel,
Go
we
ahead.
don't do pull ups. Like if a person wanna get you, they don't care whether or not you do pull ups or not. They will pull up on you. So just by you saying we don't do pull ups don't mean that other people outside or people coming in are not gonna pull up on you. And because they think it's a game and they think it's a mind manipulation, but no, you're putting the entire sector in danger.
Well, here's the thing. I don't feel that, how people say, what had you just gagged on it? I forgot what I was gonna say. Shoot.
I'm gonna drop real quick, y'all, because my phone is about to die. But thank you for allowing me on the hood
Thank
table and
you,
nice
it
talking
was
to you.
good.
Don't be mad at me tomorrow,
Oh, I'm
okay?
not mad at
Girl,
you,
come
girl.
on now. Look,
You know better than that.
your commentary was
You know
well.
better than
I
that.
appreciate your commentary. You
It
ain't got
was
nothing
nice
wrong.
talking
All
to
right.
you.
All right.
Yeah, nice talking to y'all as well. Peace.
You too. Have a good
Bye
night.
bye. I was going to say something to what you. Oh, when they say, people say that, these men are coming over here calling women, bitches and stuff, but the gay men over here been calling us bitches the whole time. Well, see, herein lies the rub for me. The the gay men didn't come over here stating that they were here to be to save the black women, to be over here on the black women's honor, like these dudes are saying. I've heard on numerous occasions, especially from Shakim, that y'all say y'all want black men to do things for you guys, to take care of you guys. Then we come over here, we try to be respectful, we try to be here, we try to cash app y'all, give y'all money and everything, and y'all want to do is sit up and disrespect us. You see, do you understand what I'm saying there? And that's the difference for me. Don't come over here trying to seem like you're not, you're this gentleman that is over here trying to be respectful and loving on the black woman as a human being, putting her above all other women and all this crap. But then in the same vein, when someone honestly asks you a question about the lies, the obvious lies you're telling, or anything, then they become a bunch of black bitches and this, that, and the other. That at least if you gonna call me a bitch from the gate. Don't pretend like you're one thing, but you're really in. Does that make sense? That for me, that's the problem I have, and that's the difference I see with these new dudes. Y'all come over here like y'all are just supposed to be so wonderful for us. Y'all treating us like damn near as better than the men in our homes are treating us. Y'all want straight men to be over here. Y'all want men. Y'all say y'all want a good black man, and then we come over here. We giving y'all money and everything. We respecting y'all. We in y'all's chats. We joining y'all's memberships, and this is the thanks we get. I'm hurt. Come on now. Uh, That's it for me. I don't know. Did you drop off or did you walk away?
I'm here listening. You was talking.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
listening.
Oh, okay. You don't see where I'm coming from. You may not agree.
I mean, yeah, I hear where you're coming from. I absolutely hear where you're coming from.
You
But
know.
I still feel like now, see, the thing is, it was okay for, how can I say this? It's even okay outside of YouTube for a lot of people to be mingling with gay guys and they say bitch. It's
Hmm.
okay for a lot of people.
Hmm.
And so the thing that some people are saying now is because we're used to that. How long have we been over here in this sector? It ain't
Uh,
nothing for a gay guy to say bitch, bitch, you hoe ass slut, you nasty. I mean, it's nothing, right?
right.
So then when these other guys come in from these other sectors and they start calling us bitch, now there we go again. Everybody up in arms. Oh no, they called us a bitch. But we've been called bitches. Now, not me specifically, but I'm just saying the bitch word has been tossed around so much over here. And the B sector, it's just like common. It's nothing to even, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying
I
it's right.
understand what
I'm
you're
just saying
saying.
I understand where people are saying, well, damn, we've been. I don't even remember who said it. It was somebody on TV's panel, and they said, well, shit, we've been called bitches over here by gay guys for years, and now all
Well,
of a sudden,
that's
you
always the
know.
complaint.
But I think,
Yeah,
yeah, and see, with
because
me,
they're
it's
still
like,
men. Yeah, they're still men. They may be gay, but they're men.
right, and
So
you know how I feel about that. I feel like if a woman cusses a man out, talks under his clothes, you can't be like, oh, well, he told me my pussy stank my. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it's
but
roast for roast, it's gag for gag when you going back and forth. But a lot of women feel like, oh, I can call you a what they call them, a bam, a B, you know what I mean, BAN.
bitch
But as
ass
soon as we
nigga.
start talking
Yeah.
about them, oh, we got to cancel them out. We got to cancel them out. So I feel like if a woman can give it, a man can give it back. I've always felt like that.
Well, see, that's the way I feel like it is over here in the B sector. You can, on the one hand, call somebody a pedo, do this, talk about their mama,
Right.
their dead mama, call them a bunch of B's and F's
Yep,
and
yep,
G's and
yep.
H's and Z's and talk all up and down up under their clothes and stuff. And all they can say is, girl, you better shut up. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't
Yeah, all they can say
correlate.
is, shut up, fuck you. That's all
Yeah,
they can
yeah,
say. Fuck
exactly.
you.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. That just doesn't to me cut it.
it's a
So
fair
you
fight.
know,
When you disrespect them,
you know,
especially if you say the F word or the pedo
right,
word. Like,
right. But
we didn't heard
right, but you
women
can
in this
do
section
all that,
before
but
go
they
for the
can't
pedo.
say right. They can't say anything back. But when people, try to uh say what the Umar boys are saying about as far as calling, the black women over here a bunch of bitches and stuff, and compare it to the gay the gay men over here. I just don't, I don't get it because it's not the same for me at all. Because first of all, you guys have been over here maybe a month, maybe.
I feel you on that.
Um, you haven't even you're manufacturing beefs. You're
Yep,
getting into it with people on purpose. You're starting it with people. Um,
yep.
you don't have any beefs over here to where anybody has been calling you names unless you've been up on a panel and you've started with somebody. You know what I'm saying?
I
And then
absolutely
they've
agree with
yeah, they've not called you anything, but that's the first thing. And I've seen it, and that's the first thing out of your mouth. Oh, you bitch, and all that. And
I absolutely agree with you on that.
yeah, it's
They don't even know us over here like that. The only thing I was saying was if you don't like to be called bitches at all, nip that shit in the bud because if people okay, like they say, they over here, what they doing? They literally watching us, like how they was getting that uppity the other day. Somebody was like, "Oh, uppity getting piled on," and now they over there on their panel dragging uppity and whoop whoop whoop, and they really don't even know uppity, right? They just only know what people are saying about uppity, right?
that's
And
it.
so
That's
it's the
all.
same way with the bitch word if they've been watching
Exactly.
us forever and they see how we are called all these names by gay guys, now I'm not saying it's wrong because, like I said again, if you coming at a gay
I
guy,
don't
you
think it's
talking
yeah.
shit, then I feel like he has a right to come at you and say, "Well, that's any guy, gay, straight, bi, whatever." But I hear what you're saying when these people are coming over here intentionally starting beefs with us and then calling us out of our name. Like, bitch, you don't even know me,
You don't know any of us,
right?
really. You've been over here a month, over a month, and I know QA,
Yeah,
like you said, they've been in the bit, no, for the most part, they met Lemon over there in on that what's his name, Baby Mama Brina's
baby mama,
panel.
Brina. Uh huh.
Lemon, Mr. Joe Nice Guy. He was telling that, they were, what sector are you from? Oh, I'm from the B sector, chit chat, chit chat. You should come over, you two people you should really check out is Brianna Simone Pettyville and Ness No Mess. And boom, here we are.
Yeah.
That's how it started. So there was nothing from the mud. There's nothing's organic
They
about
surely
any
get
of
it from
this.
the mud over here. They
Yeah.
literally
And
coming
like
over
I,
and getting their numbers like
yeah.
automatically.
Right. And I have a problem also with you trying to claim you're coming over here to save the black women when we don't need to be saved. We've held this sector up, we've fed it, we've paid for it, we've done everything we need to do. We do not need you guys to come over here and y'all say y'all want good black men. Yeah, it was just like been the same. Right, right.
What you say, Corio? I don't want to be saved.
Thank you. Say, girl. And so I just have a whole problem with people comparing them cussing out. I mean, overall, in general, no man, in my opinion, should be calling us the B word, but bitch. But when, in this little situation we're talking about, it makes it even harder for them to have justification for
Yeah,
me.
and even like Sophie said, it's not the same, and I get it. But I
It's
was
not
just
the
saying,
same.
generally, I know a lot of gay guys in real life, and bitch is every other word. Like bitch, please, bitch, where you buy them shoes? Bitch, who did your hair? Bitch, who did your nails?
But see,
Bitch,
that's
I mean,
not,
you know
and
what I'm
I'm
saying?
not
It's
saying it's
like
right or wrong, but
so
I know a lot
common,
of women that do that.
but
It
we give
comes
them
from
a
where you're
pass
from.
because they gay.
But it's not in a malicious, mean way. And I'm not saying, but I'm just saying I know women that they
Oh, but
laugh
it
and
can
joke and
be in
call
the
each
B
other.
sector. It usually is in a malicious way when they say
No,
it.
I'm talking about what you were just talking
Oh,
about.
like outside of YouTube? Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But here, yeah, no, but I just don't. For me, it's not the same with them saying it, and it just they should none of them should say it in anger. But like we said, you can't call me a bunch of different derogatory male names, and I'm just and I don't have any comeback for you. My comebacks are limited, but yours aren't. As a woman, towards me as a gay man, you can say whatever you want to, but I'm going to be limited on how I can, roast you back.
I absolutely feel like they don't have to be limited. And that's a man, period. Whether you gay, straight, or bi, like I said, if
Mm-hmm.
you on here
Mm-hmm.
and you talking about a dude, you
Mm-hmm.
small, this, you, that. I mean, women can cut deep when they, and we usually do that because we're trying to get to the manhood. We trying to
Let me.
chop it down. But then when they come back at us, we like, oh, where is the women empowerment? Where is this? Where, you know what I'm saying? Where is the man to stick up for us? Where is
Yes. You know, I'll never forget one time in the last like five within the anyway, one of the times when Mother had one of those OG panels and Rick Reed was up there. And I think there was kind of this kind of maybe it was this kind of it was this portion that we're talking about, this part that came up in their conversation. And I remember laughing. Rick Reed was like, generally speaking, you don't talk to women like this, but you fuck around with the women in the beef
when
sector.
you beefing in
If
the beef
you
sector? Come on now, yeah. Mm-hmm.
he was like, but you fuck around these women in the B sector, if you don't get on them, they will end you. He was like, you have to. Basically, he was like, you have to come strong because these
Yep,
women in the B sector do not play.
yep. I
You
remember Rick
know,
saying that. Yep.
yeah. Yeah, and I remember I busted out laughing because I was like, "Yeah, the women over here do not
He ain't
play.
lying though. And look at
They do
LeVon.
not play."
LeVon
Yeah,
said that's a different connotation, just like black people using the N word different ways. White people can't use it. Can't use it though. And I feel you. I feel you,
I
LeVon.
agree with that, Levon.
I feel you on that, Levon. But I still feel like if a man can be called certain things out of his name, and a woman can talk about what's in between his legs, then he can
Hmm.
come right back at her the same way. But when it
Yeah,
comes to these people coming to these other from these other sectors, it's obviously what they're doing, and people are allowing it. They're allowing men from these other sectors and even females, like who was that girl that got into it with Bree, and she was going off on Bree. What was her name?
who?
The dark skinned girl that got into it with Bree. She was
Dark
going
skin
at Bree,
girl.
and Bree was just sitting there on the panel. Like,
Oh,
what was her name? So you know what I'm talking
Boogie,
about, though.
Max Boogie.
Right. So it's not just the guys; it's women too coming over in this sector, and they're manufacturing beasts with us.
Right,
And so when these men are manufacturing their beasts with us, they're calling us women over here out of our name.
right.
And I still say they watch what goes on over here.
Sure.
They know how we talk. They
Well,
know how the men talk to us over here when they
and
beefing.
that's
So they
true.
feel like it's okay. If that nigga over there been calling you bitch for the last 3-4 years, why can't I call you a bitch?
Exactly.
So
Well, then
I feel it on both ways. I see why they doing it, and I feel why they shouldn't be doing it.
can you hear
Go
me?
ahead, babe. Yep.
Because one of my pods went. Okay. Can you still hear me?
Yep, I hear
Hello.
you. I hear you fine.
See, daggone it.
I hear you. I hear you.
Ah,
Can you hear me? I hear you. Okay, she'll be back. She'll be back. She'll be back. But oh, you know what? I am so glad Sassy is back from her 40 days and 40 nights. I am so glad. I cannot wait. She said she wasn't gonna go live this Sunday because it was Easter, but I cannot wait till Sassy go. I'm so glad Sassy is back, and hopefully she'll be in rotation because sometimes Sassy she she'll come on here, she'll come on there, but sometimes she don't be coming on a lot. She'll be dropping down in the chats. She might even click a link and jump on a panel. But I love when Sassy go live. I'll be there for it every Sunday. She normally goes live around noonish or something like that. But I cannot wait to start going live again because I know Sassy got some commentary for our asses regarding what's been going on. Because even though she was away and not clicking links for 40 days and 40 nights, but she has been like in the chats, like watching, from the cloud. She ain't really been dropping down or anything like that. So I'm really looking forward to her commentary on all this shit that's been going on. What about you, Corio?
Well, I think Sassy was a little bit dismayed in Nessa's chat because I think she had popped away. So I don't think she heard when that fool was up on that panel talking all up under her clothes and doing the most and calling her all those bitches and stuff. So when she came back in, because I remember she put "I'm back" or something like that. I may be a little wrong, but I think people were telling her, this ninja up here was just, calling you a bunch of this and a bunch of that. And I mean, and I felt her when she said something, paraphrasing here, like, cause I'm just a little, dismayed that, the people over here are letting these males get away with the shit they're getting away with.
I feel you on that because if Sassy was over here, that would have never happened.
No. And she was just, and someone would, because people are because we love Sassy. So, well, the vast majority of us do.
Most people
Uh,
do like Sassy. Of course, she got her haters, but we all got haters. But that would have never happened over here. Mm.
and so they were like, "Well, are you going live? We can't wait till you go live." And I could just tell she was just kind of like, it's Easter, and and I've heard her say on other channels, there's nothing, you guys really aren't talking about anything else, and my shows are like recap shows, and I really aren't feeling these Negroes to go up on my panel and even talk about them, let alone that would have to be the majority of it because nothing else is going on, or at least you guys aren't talking about the other stuff that's going on.
Right.
And so, which is, I agree with QI in a sense that there's other things to talk about, there's other things going on, but the major two channels, well, and Pizarro talk about them too. She just don't like them, and it ain't nothing positive she's saying, and I love her for it. But they're. I never realized how when a few people, a few of the bigger ones, want to talk about something, it's almost like that's what everybody really wants to talk about. Because I know a lot.
Right.
The smaller YouTubers are not talking about them.
Yeah, the smaller YouTubers are usually always discussing other shit. It be the bigger YouTubers who are usually discussing the same topic. Like for instance, the guy who I said we don't speak of over here. I wasn't watching hardly anybody over the last few weeks because all they were talking about was him. And I had no interest in him or what he was doing or any of that. So I wasn't watching a lot of people. And I was doing my own commentary. I was doing commentary on trending news, child. I was doing commentary on local hood news. I was doing commentary on celebrities. I was doing commentary. And yeah, I don't get as many views as a lot of these bigger YouTubers over here, but that's why I say I agree with Miss Tiva when she was talking about you got to focus on your own channel. Don't worry about what people doing on their on their channel. Don't worry about the people they letting up there. If
Right.
you don't want to watch them, don't watch them.
That's
And
right.
if you have faith in your channel and you keep on persevering on your own channel, you'll get there. Miss Tiva said, I don't have 5, 6, 700 in my channel. in my lives right now. I might only get 150, but I believe that one day it'll get up to 3, then up to 5, then up to 6. Then you just got to keep persevering with your channel and keep laser focused on your channel. It's okay to support other people. But one thing somebody said a long time ago to me, not to me, I ain't gonna lie. They said it in general, I believe. They were saying that a lot of YouTubers, the reason why they channel don't grow is because they give like 100% of their support to another YouTuber, and they don't focus on their channel at all.
You mean
Like you always
like
see somebody in somebody else's channel. They always on their lives. They always clicking their panel. They always in their chat. But they channel, they ain't doing shit on their own channel.
yeah, I see. Yeah, yeah.
You gotta mix it up. And what's up? Hey, how you doing, Noble? What's up? How you doing? Good evening. Now, look at this comment, Jackie. I mean, that Jackie said, Choreo, this shit was funny. Jackie said, Hood Table, did you notice every time somebody brought up the pull up, he deflected?
Yes, I did notice that. I did notice that. And did you, Hood Table, or were you?
Yes, I'm still stuck on like motherfucker. Did you check the damn footage yet?
Yeah, no, and he's not going to because, um, if okay, I know I give you grief about always thinking something is a play, but you notice I stopped doing that. I used to do it a lot. You notice I rarely say that to you now because here recently, a lot of stuff is a play. I think since we
Yep.
uh uh dealing with the Mo3 sector, because here it is, when you start dealing with someone, you kind of take on some of their traits. You start, some of their habits may become some of your habits. You find you're doing some of the same things. You know what I'm saying? That's why people become best friends, that there's things in common. And I think that when the Mo3 sector and we start really um, doing the most, I think that they run so many plays over there that it became kind of the thing over here now. So you really can't trust what you're seeing like you used to over here. I mean, there were some things that were questionable, but don't you think there was far less of a question about something being a play than there is now?
It is more. It seemed like everything that's going on is a play now.
Yes.
Sophie
Yes.
said, "I have been here since 2017. And I am disgusted. I am so tired of the plays. I am so tired of the plays. And I know some people. I've been saying, shout. I've been saying it for a long time. When I think something is a play." I won't do commentary on it. And I done heard other commentaries say, I don't care if it's a play or not. I'm still going to do commentary on it. I
Right.
don't feel like talking about shit that ain't really real. Like it's not really authentic. Like this nigga tonight, who we have mentioned a few times tonight, when it comes to that pull up, like he was like, oh, somebody pulled up before. I ain't gonna call the police. I got me a strap right here by the front door. Like, first of all, why would you tell people where your strap at?
Because he doesn't really have one, but I get what you're saying. Go
How
ahead.
about where your camera at?
Right.
You up here? I was at the strap. Why is your strap at the front door?
Right. Right.
Like if somebody busts in your front door, what you
You
gonna do? Say, excuse me, let me walk past you so I can get my strap at the front door.
exactly.
That
Exactly.
made no sense to me. You don't tell motherfuckers if you really got a strap. You don't tell people where your strap is. Oh, it's in the bedroom. Oh, it's in the closet. Oh, it's on the third floor behind the pillow. Like you don't tell people where your strap is. That was so fucking dumb to me. And then on top
Exactly.
of that, you sit here and Bree chat when she wasn't on StreamYard. Then she talking about, oh, they saying it's a play, homeboy. Won't you? I'm gonna start another live and do a StreamYard. Hit the panel. Then you jump on a whole nother live, and people in the chat like, Bree, this is a play. This nigga still ain't checked the goddamn camera to see who was it at his door.
And
That was the first thing I would have done.
Oh, is it a play? Everybody say you're running a play. It's like, come on now.
That was a play if I ain't never seen
Hold those new ninjas just as accountable with just as much conviction as you would anyone else. I wish someone from the black sector or the Mo 3 sector would have did the same mess that this dude did. I think she would have had a bigger problem with what they did than what she had with this dude for some. I
But
just,
once again, it's the niggas doing the run up plays.
mm-hmm.
Once again, it's the niggas doing the run up play. If you got a camera like J Dub was calling his ass out. Nigga, you can look at that sheet. This is J Dub's words, not mine. She said you can look at that shotgun house that they posted on Raw Be Privileged community wall. I know that nigga ain't got no damn cameras.
I haven't even been on. Here's the thing. That's the same one. You know what? It ain't always about you, dude. Um, I just he says he makes $70 an hour hood table. That's what I was trying to get out.
Hold up, who?
Shakim.
The one who was talking about Jada's mother leaving her house, and
Yes.
he said he made $70 an hour.
$70 an hour.
$70 an hour.
But he's on here night and day and night.
Man.
Now do you come girl? Really? So, what you if I made $70 an hour, I don't think I would be on here day and night and day. Y'all might see me once or twice a month, maybe. Because when you make money like that, it takes time, it takes energy.
Excuse me.
And big money, you like to do big things, you like to go on big vacations, you know what I'm saying, and making big money and making good money like that, $70 an hour, it takes up a lot of your time, your free time.
Now, let me say something now. Y'all know I'm from the hood, right? I done stayed some of the worst neighborhoods, some of the worst houses growing up, Section 8, projects, all that, right? But if
Hmm.
I'm making $70 an hour, you best believe my shit ain't gonna look like. I ain't trying to hate on nobody. Like somebody said on the panel, the way things are, it's hard out here for a pimp today, and people lucky to have homes with the home crisis and rent and stuff being high as hell. But $70 an hour, child,
And tell me you be living in a shotgun house on
child.
on YouTube day and night and day.
I've seen a lot of houses that look like his way deep in our hoods. Like, I, and again, I'm not judging, but nigga, don't be coming on here talking about you make $70 an hour and your house look like it's $600 a month for rent. Like, I'm just saying.
And that's only because we're having the US is having inflation issues, because before COVID, I bet you that house would have been like what, 450.
Before COVID, that house to buy
Or
in our hoods
no, I'm talking
would
about a
cost
month.
about $12,000 to
And
buy.
thank you. But
I'm
he
telling
makes
you, we got a whole bunch of houses that look just like
right,
that shit
right.
in
He
our
got
city, and it would have cost before COVID like 12,000 to buy.
look,
But you
Viper.
make $70 an hour.
He said he makes $70 an hour, and uh he mentors and volunteers with youth. So between making $70 an hour, which I'm telling you would take up a lot of your free time.
That's like making
You would
$70 an
barely
hour and driving a Pinto.
right. You would barely have enough time to even go on vacation, but what free time you did have, you would be taking you and your family on vacation and trying to get some relief. But you're on here day and night. You're making $70 an hour plus. You spend a lot of your free time mentoring to youth. These are his words, not mine.
$100 an hour, 8-hour shift. That's almost $1,000 in
Girl,
2
if he
days.
making right,
That's
right.
almost $1,000
Well,
in
he
2
probably.
days.
Well, let's just be honest. He would probably be salaried if he was making $70 an hour. Girl, he couldn't, be clocking in because that's the way he runs it. Like, he's a professional.
But
So,
check this, Corio. $70 an hour for 30 days in a month is $11,200.
girl,
And that's your house.
and that's his house.
You bring it home. Now we gotta take the taxes out. I'm gonna take them taxes out, and I'm gonna say 7,000. I'm gonna say around 7,000 if we take some taxes.
Girl.
7,000, child. Ain't no way in hell I
First
be
of
making
all,
7, 8, 9, 10,000 a month. My shit gonna be. I ain't saying I'll be living like the rich and famous, but shit.
first of all, I would. It wouldn't. This pull up wouldn't even be a discussion because making that kind of money a month. I'm not. I'm like you. We're not talking we're rich or anything close to it, but I bet you there's going to be a gate around
I
my.
was just about to say I'm gonna be behind a gate making that much money a month.
I'm going. Yeah. So there would never be a question about pull up, and then it just doesn't make sense. So, and I'm still trying to find out where he's getting, um, where vibrant. You've heard him,
Ryder said maybe
girl.
he only
He,
works. She said maybe he only works 10 hours a month. Then she said, you're assuming he works 40 hours. Well, I don't know how many hours he worked per week, but you up here bragging. You up here bragging about $70 an hour, like you doing the big
look,
one. But then the picture of your house.
he said it's his career. Very few. I don't know too many people making $70. I can't stop laughing. $70 an hour that only working part-time hours. They're people
Unless you
making
a
$70
doctor
an hour are
or a
they're
nurse
salaried usually, and no, they don't
or
work
an
40
RN or
hours.
something like so.
Yeah,
People like RNs and things like that. Sometimes they work 1 or 2 days a week.
yeah, but okay,
I'm just saying. I'm saying unless he's one of them. I know he ain't no nurse. I know he ain't no doc. I'm just saying. But yeah.
I hate when, and not you, but just in general, not you. When you try to you're laughing and joking and you're trying to show how ridiculous someone is. And then, everybody's coming up with these weird, but wonder ifs. And it's like, but that's not even within the realm of possibility. And that's not what he said or has been saying. But okay.
I
But
mean, I'm just saying. Like I said, I'm not. Now from how I was raised to, I mean, every home we lived in before I got my own shit never had central air. I mean, I'm talking about we done had some homes for your ass growing up in the hood, right? So I'm not saying, I'm saying I'm not gonna be making 70 something dollars an hour. And I didn't grow up and go through everything I went through in the hood and being poor to make $70 an hour living in a Cracker Jack house. I'm just saying. That's just me.
I get it.
I'm
I
making
get
$70 an hour, but I'm driving a 20-year-old car with 200,000 miles and 3 different tires on it. That's how I compare that shit to. Like, it don't make sense.
whether I'm making, I get it, vibrant.
Even if you're being frugal.
I get, but
You living in the hood, and you making $70 an hour. My ass would be out in the motherfucking burbs or
it
something.
wouldn't even
$70 an
be safe.
hour.
It wouldn't even be safe for your bodily protection to make that kind of money and live in the hood in a $12,000 a $12,000 home house. It would be, it just wouldn't be safe.
And yeah, and then some people in the chat said, well, maybe he works 3 hours a day, maybe he works one day a week.
Yeah,
Why
I
are you
saw
bragging
that.
about 70 hours, 70 bucks an hour if you only work
But
2 days?
come on
Because
now.
if you only work 2 days a week and you divide 70 into like a normal 40-hour work period, then you ain't making shit. So that's why I feel like
I don't
he
know. See, to me,
he's probably yeah.
that's more of that ridiculousness. Who would make $70 an hour and work 3 hours? Go ahead,
Because
girl.
that's nothing to brag about.
But
People
it wouldn't.
making
It's
12
not.
or $15 an
It's
hour probably make
a
more than you in a
possibility.
week. You
It's not
know?
even a possibility.
It's just crazy.
It's crazy. And making $70 an hour. Who's literally going to own a business and pay you $70 an hour to work 3 hours a day?
Because even if you work 2 days a week, that's
It
$1,000. So in
doesn't make
a month,
sense.
that would make it one, two. That would make it 4,000 minus taxes. That's probably like 3,200. That's still some okay money, I guess. But I wouldn't be bragging about making $70 an hour if I'm only working like one day a week. Like that's
It,
nothing to brag about. 2 days a week, that's
okay.
nothing to brag about.
But it would never happen. That's my point. It would never, ever, 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 ever. $70 for one day a week. That's not even. That'd be like, okay, you started your cake business and you put it in a factory, and you start running them cakes like I wish you would. You start running them cakes, because you putting them in Kroger's, you putting them in, all these different grocery stores nationwide, right? So I come in and I'm like, girl, I'm the shiznick. I'm the bomb. You need me. I don't need you. But I'm only willing to work one day for 3 hours, but I want $70 for all three of those hours. It's a good deal, but how does that help you? And how does that help me pay a bill? And how does that help your company? It's nobody's going to do it. That's why I'm saying that man made it seem like
Like he
that
was
was his.
balling out of control. That's what I'm saying. He ain't trying to tell us he worked one day a week or two. He trying to tell us he balling. I
You
make
still
$70
gonna keep
an
going with
hour.
that? You still gonna keep going with that?
Yep.
Okay.
And Vibrant said something. Vibrant made a good point. She said, I make $70 an hour is a very open-ended statement. Lots of wiggle room. Yep.
Not really. Not the wiggle. Not the wiggles y'all giving it. Y'all really think he? Not. But either way, he lying. He can't. Let me tell you. It was Sassy. She was talking to someone, and she said she was over there peeping in Co-Fam's bushes, and or she may have been in the chat. I doubt it though, but maybe. She said that him and Shakim Co-Fam has the PhD, right? And Shakim makes $70 an hour. So she said they were trying to say, I forget the word, but say it was, um what do we want to anniversary. Let's just say they were talking about someone's anniversary, okay?
Uh-huh.
And now this is a PhD, right? And someone making, and the other person's making $70 an hour. So they're talking about what we know is pronounced anniversary, but Code Fam, the PhD guy, goes, yeah, I was talking to someone about an anniversary, and Shakim goes, the $70 an hour guy goes, yeah, I heard about those with a D anniversaries. And so CoFam going on, and they just keep saying anniversaries. Now remember, I'm just using this word. It was something else. And so finally someone went up on CoFam's panel, the PhD, and told him it's Anna with an N. It's anniversary.
Was that Jay Dunn? Because I heard somebody doing commentary on that, and they said that Cole said something about he don't speak all.
I heard
I don't know what he tried to say.
I
He
heard
don't speak
Sassy telling
all.
the story. Maybe she was talking to
Maybe,
Jay Dunn, but yeah, so it's like
yeah, he was saying he was trying to make an excuse why he don't say his words right. He
yes, it
said,
was
I don't say.
tangent.
I heard
Yeah,
somebody do a commentary on that because, like I said, I don't
yeah.
watch them. I don't watch
That's what Byron has it in the office. It was
Tangent. Okay,
tangent. Instead of saying in tandem, they kept saying tangent. And somebody, now these are these $70 an hour and PhD people. And someone had to come up, one of us ignorance from the chat had to come up and say, excuse me, intelligent people.
I don't know who was doing commentary on that shit, but I was cracking up. They was like, somebody had to come up there and tell him that is not how you say the word. And he tried
Girl.
to make some excuse why he can't say the words properly. He's like, I'm sorry, I don't say all my words all proper, or I don't say all my words right.
Yeah, like there's a yeah, you're right, because I heard uh Sassy telling it. But here's the thing, what you said he said. Like sometimes, when I'm just chilling, I don't feel like saying words properly. So, instead of saying tandem, I say tangent because I'm just chilling right now. That don't even make no sense. These niggas, I'm telling you, if y'all fall for these Negroes in their mess, I don't know what to tell you. Who,
Jackie
who,
said she done fell out on the floor.
who, not hood table. Does it matter one way or the other if you're talking about all the months of the year and you say June, but if you're at home chilling and you just watching Netflix, eating popcorn and drinking your soda, and somebody calls you and they're talking about the month of June, but because you're in chill mode, you just want to say June.
Why I knew you was gonna say June.
Right. So, and I go, girl, why'd you say June? It's June. Well, I'm just at home chilling. I don't feel like being all proper and stuff when, I'm just at I'm quitting. I'm going on mute because I can't.
Oh. Well, see, that's just like okay in our chats at work, in our like team chats at work. When you come in the morning, you might say, "Good morning, everyone." But if I'm chilling with my piece, I might say, "What up, nigga?" You know what I'm saying? Like that's totally different than just fucking up a whole word. Like you fucked up the whole word. There's no excuse. There's
And
no.
instead of just saying, you know what, that is the way you say it, instead of just admitting it, you want to say, or yeah, that's right, I forgot, I've been saying it wrong. You want to say something as goofy as, well, I'm just chill. Okay, all right.
Well, Byron said it right. Such an enormous example of a piece of paper does not equate to intelligence.
That is so, 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 so true.
Yep. Yep. But again, I can't wait till Sassy does her show because I want to hear what she got to say about these encounters she done has and ones that she done witnessed over the past 40 days and 40 nights.
He
I'm
may
saying
not.
because Sassy was gone 40 days and 40 nights. She wasn't gone, but she wasn't like, down here kicking it with us. Because one thing that one dude said, the one she was arguing with, what's his name, Shaquille? That was him, right?
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
Okay,
Yes,
so the one that she was
yes,
arguing with was Shaquille. When
yes.
he was saying basically she was just trying to show off. He said all she was trying to do was show
He
off.
did
Like,
say that, and it's like
yeah.
there in line. You don't know.
I'm like, this is sassy. He
He doesn't.
obviously don't know
He
sassy.
doesn't. But they know everything.
And you've
They
been
know
around
the
for
new
two,
stuff.
3 years and been watching, but you don't know sassy.
Well,
That ain't
that's That's MBK who said that.
Oh, okay, okay.
But MBK is supposed to be the one that schools them on everything and he knows all. He's their friend now. He said he's their, he likes Code Fam and them, so uh, and then when you tell them y'all don't know the history, y'all just come over here, y'all just let anything fly out your mouth, it's wrong. They want to argue with you about that. So,
Yeah,
you
like they
know,
want to argue about, and Vibrant says sassy, so damn disgusted. I'm not sure. Oh, she gonna do a live about it. Trust and believe. That's why she's gonna do a live about it, because she's disgusted. But that's just like they were arguing with people about VS, talking about VS did a what they call it, a fraudulent strike, or what do they call it?
oh yeah, I couldn't believe he said that.
Girl, like really, like motherfuckers was warning you. Do not fuck with VS shit. Don't play her shit. Don't put her shit on your community wall. Don't play like they was like, oh shit, I'm gonna drag these nuts. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do my big one. And then when they got strike, oh, they did a fraudulent strike, and I'm about
Oh,
yeah,
that's
flag.
oh him and Jay Dunn were going back and forth over that
That was
too.
good. Jay
She
Dunn,
was
I gotta
like,
give it to her. Jay Dizzo, yeah, she did her big one.
she did. She said, we tried to tell you, and you just had no that was a fraudulent strike. She was like, that's YouTube guidelines. YouTube. He he just see that's another thing I have a problem with them. They never can admit when they're wrong, when they don't know something, when they're not sure. You understand what I'm saying? Because he was fighting Jay. You heard him, Jay Dunn, tooth and nail, trying to tell her that VS um did a fraudulent strike on him, and Jay Dunn was like, no, no. She was like, well, we'll see if
And
what
he
is
tried to tell her that she what is he said something about your something about her intelligence. He was telling her something like basically like he was basically trying to tell her she don't know shit. She was like, nigga, I've been on YouTube since she was like 8 years old. Since she was like 9 or 10 or something like that. She says I know all about YouTube and the
I
community
felt like
guidelines.
I felt like when she said
She
that, but
said, nigga, you was still wet behind your motherfucking ears, nigga.
and I could tell she was pissed because
Oh, she was mad. Jay
when
Dunn was
Jay
mad.
Dunn gets pissed, she don't want to lead a panel. She wants to keep making her point over and over.
No,
The
don't mute me. I ain't done talking. I ain't done.
right, the
Man, man,
lead.
Jay Dunn was dragging his
Oh, she was
ass.
dragging the skin off them bones, and I
Man.
loved it because I know for a fact I heard him on. I think it was Bree's panel. He was like, "Well, something to the effect of I'm thinking about going over and checking out VS. What do you think?" And Jay Dunn and her were like, "You might want to think about that." Because they know how he is and they know how VS is, and she's not gonna put up with that craziness. I watched Code Fam. He was in her chat one time, and all he did, because he's a big laugh emoji lover. Everything is laugh emojis, about 4 or 5 of them. He can't even just put one. It's la 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 laugh emoji, laugh emoji. And he was doing that in VS's chat because a troll had dropped down and was trolling the shit out of him. Oh, it was bad. And he knew he couldn't, he didn't want to leave because I think he probably thought it would have showed weakness or something, but he kept trying to play it off. Oh, you're so funny with the troll, right? And he just kept putting all these laugh emojis, laugh emojis. And I kept thinking to myself, buddy, VS ain't gonna have you playing in her chat like this. You know what I'm saying? VS wants you to enjoy yourself and have a good time, but she ain't gonna want all this foolishness in her chat, especially if she's been watching you. And you know what I'm am I you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you've been watching a lot of people for a certain amount of time over here, you wouldn't even ask about anybody's opinion about fucking with the VS. the icon.
No,
Okay, like
yeah,
Bree told him, Jay Dunn told
yeah,
him, other
yeah,
people told him,
yes, they did.
don't do it.
Don't,
Don't. He said,
don't.
he gonna do what the fuck he want to, and that's why you got that motherfucking strike.
And that's why he got the strike. And it would not surprise me if Fam and the rest of them, because I'm telling you, Fam, out of the bunch of them, I think he's probably that we know of the ones that have been over here, the one that's smarter than the rest. And I think he puts them up to shit. And then he sits back and see how it works out. And if it works out, then he'll do it. But if it doesn't, they've been, he throws. They, hey, he's learned. And I just remember that the troll was in there trolling the shit out of him, and he just kept trying to play it off by, typing laugh emojis. And I kept thinking, yeah, y'all got probably about one more minute, and VS gonna be, she's trying to, do her serious commentary because her commentary was serious that day. And y'all in the chat cutting up, you getting trolled, and it just was weird. And if it was weird to me, I'm sure the way her chats are normally run, it was probably a little weird to her to see that happening.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
might be wrong. I might be 100% wrong, but I know she's I know he tested her gangster.
I know she was like, "You gonna learn today."
You gonna learn, and if you do it again, you gonna learn tomorrow.
Yeah,
I
because Jay Dunn
said,
said you still got shit over there. He said, "Don't be surprised if she strike your ass again."
yeah, she sure did. She sure did, cause Ness was like, no, he don't, and Jay Dunn was like, he still got her picture and stuff on his community wall, and I was like, see, Jay Dunn,
And
if
see, maybe he took it down by now because, like I said, I don't go over there, but maybe he took it down by now. But the smart thing to do would be to take it down.
yeah,
Like, that's the smart thing to do. And it's like when you throwing all this money around and sending all these cash apps and super chats to people and shit, if you want to use somebody's commentary or their picture or something, you could
well,
maybe ask for their permission. You never know. They might be like, yeah, you can, but send me this.
well, that was part of it too. I think is that you know they pay other. I think Ness is when you're on her top tier, which is I think $20 a month. You can, you know, use her use some of her videos for your commentary.
Mm-hmm,
Whole
mm-hmm.
thing, but a piece here, whatever. And I think, they may pay Bree to use hers. I don't know.
But see, the thing that comes with that is if somebody's paying you $20 a month, and let's say after a month or so they don't want to pay you $20 in a month, they still got your commentary on the wall, and they steadily like making money off of your commentary. And then let's say they skip another month, then they rejoin again. I mean, that's hard to keep track of because you got to go through all your members and see if they name on there. Like that, that's
Yeah.
just too much.
I wish Ness was here because they had some type of discussion regarding this, and because it had to do with the money between what this Shakim's giving Bree and giving Ness. And Ness was just, and I think was it Uppity or Jay Dunn? Anyway, Ness was basically saying that what she was going to do instead of just leaving it open, like $20 get you, this, that, and the other. She said that, she's going to give him until the end of this month for this $20, and then when the next month starts for the $20, he can do it like twice a month. Because I guess he's been doing it every day for that $20. So basically he ain't gotta do anything. All he has to do is sit back, let Ness do all the work on her live, and then he just go in the morning and take her live, run it, and then just give commentary to it.
Mm.
And so she was just like, if you're going to be, if you're going to you know, anyway, I think it's the money situation between what he gave Bree and what he gave her and what's going on with that. I'm not exactly sure, but she was like, she's going to change up on that. And do you know, instead of him going, okay, he was like, oh, okay, well, we can talk about it. And I'm thinking to myself, no, Ness, tell him y'all just talked about it and you said no more free.
Yeah,
You get
because there's a lot of them come over here and they see our videos and then they go back to their channel and they literally play the whole video.
yep, and give
Do a little commentary.
right, because they feel like, I guess, in the guidelines or whatever, as long as you're giving commentary and you're not just straight streaming it, you can't get struck. I
Uh-huh.
don't know. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know, but
I don't know.
that's
Hold
what.
on, let me see if this is Big Man.
Oh,
Big
okay.
Man?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hey, big man.
Oh, what's up? How you doing?
Hey, big
Get,
man.
hey, how you doing? Oh Lord Jesus.
Okay,
Choreo.
it's
I,
okay. Go ahead.
I can't say her name for a fact. It's hard. But I was seeing your bushes, and I agree with everything you saying. It's a money thing to me. It's straight up a money thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What?
Like
Oh,
like it's like all the girls just want money. That's what it is.
who just wants money? What?
I said all the girls like
Oh,
Brianna and
oh.
all they just want money. If they see the green, so I was like, man. But how you doing, Hood Tables?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful. How was your Easter?
Uh, my Easter was a headache. All them darn kids and all the food. I was like, I'm ready to go home.
That's one of the kiddies' favorite holidays besides Christmas and Halloween, right?
Oh, please do not
Oh,
bring
maybe Fourth of July, maybe
Oh,
Fourth.
please not bring out Christmas and Halloween, all that stuff. But the reason why I came up here, I saw your reaction to your TV shows that you and I know I be missing out, because I be too busy. But I have a question for you.
Uh-oh.
Yes, and it's got to do with I'm not finna change the topic, but um, do you think the final episode of Ruthless is gonna be interesting to you?
Um. Well, is next episode the final one?
I kind of think it
Is
is.
it? And what that would be episode 22, right?
I guess.
Yeah, I think it will be interesting. I'm just looking forward to seeing if not the sheriff, but the feds, if they're
Mm-hmm.
going to run in before anything seriously happens, like a shootout or anything,
Yeah,
with Ruth and all them and the highest. But
but
that's what I'm looking forward to see if they'll actually get away with it.
yeah, because I was like, I went back and I watched episode 21 when you seen when Ruth came out with the bag of money and put it in the trunk of the car. Do
Right.
you do you think that do you think they're gonna do you think that they're gonna take do you think they're gonna leave?
Well, see, that's what I don't know. That's why I said I'm looking forward to seeing if they're gonna get away with it before the feds get there, because the feds is on their way back up there. So I don't know if they're going to be able to leave or not before the feds get there, or if it's going to be like some big old shootout or whatnot. But one thing I did say in my review was I am glad that the kids are no longer there.
That's what kind of worried me. Well, where is the kids at when he announced that the kids are at another hotel?
Right, yeah. But child, yes, you be jumping on my shows and stuff, asking me about TV show reviews, but you ain't nowhere around when I'm doing the TV show review.
I said I was watching the shows, and I was like, dang, she finna do these reviews. She ain't hit me up. I was trying to hit you up on IG, but your message didn't never go through, so I don't know what went down. So
Well, you gotta send me a request on IG. I didn't see any requests from you. When was that?
probably yesterday, but I was trying to follow you on IG,
Let
but
me see.
yeah.
Uh,
I kind of try to follow you, then I kind of unfollow you. I don't know because I was trying to see your message, see if you was gonna do one on Sunday after the show ends and stuff like that, so I can be
Well,
prepared.
send me a
But
request right now. Are you on IG on your phone?
my phone's on charge, baby. So,
Okay, well, send me a request because I don't see a request at all.
uh, where
Yes,
is
send me a request
where
because I usually do my reviews like 2-3 days later to give people time to actually watch the show because everybody can't always watch the show when it comes on. So I usually do my reviews like 2-3 days later.
Yeah, because I was like, shit, I had to catch up. I had to start from 19 to 21. I was like, oh Lord, because I know the hood tab is gonna kick my butt if I don't send her.
Well,
If I'm,
definitely hit me up because I would love for you to join me on the finale.
I'm sorry, you know how the sassy show keep taking my phone away from me and all
Oh
that type
Lord.
of stuff. And I'm happy she back now because she
Yeah, I'm happy she back too. I can't wait till she go live again. We was just literally talking about her.
which
Um,
I yeah catch
looking
me
forward
up.
to her. Just looking forward to her going live and giving her take
Uh-huh.
on a lot of things that's going on, especially with these different sectors. And she had got into it recently with some guy from the Umar.
I know the guy down from the
Yeah,
yeah, I know about that guy. That guy trying to be my friend, but I ain't trying. I ain't big man trying to have that. Mm-mm.
yeah. So I'm looking forward to seeing if she's going to do any commentary on that because she has been going for a minute as far as on the links and in the chat dropping down all the time, but she
Mm-hmm.
has still been around watching. So
She's
I
watching.
think Sassy has a lot that she probably can do a lot of commentary on, and I'm just
Mm-hmm.
looking forward to her video. Hopefully
She
this Sunday.
probably gonna. She gonna probably
I'm
bring.
telling you, I'm not so. I don't think she doesn't want to. She's not interested in them, but because he cussed her and talked under her clothes, maybe. But I
Say
just
what?
don't think she's enthused
I
about them.
mean,
So it might take a minute if she does.
Wait a minute. She
even
talked.
if she just talk about
Uh,
the fuck shit, the plays,
wait.
things like that. I do think she will come out. I know somebody else in the chat said I don't think Sassy gonna talk about that stuff. But I mean, what else has been going on?
Hold on.
I mean, I think
So
I
he
heard her at
talked
one
under her
point.
clothes.
Oh
Hold on
yeah,
one second. Courier, what you say?
yeah. I think this is what happens when you don't watch consistently. And I've been off and on. But I do think I remember her saying something like, I'm just not really interested in them. I might just wait until some stuff starts happening again before I come live because I'm really not trying to talk about them because I think they're boring and not interesting at all. And then that was like a day or two so ago. And then after today, when she was down in Nessa's chat, she was like, I'm just,
She
you can
over
tell
it.
she's just not feeling, all this was happening and
Well, maybe
how they're
Sunset will
attacking
jump off.
her.
She waiting for her man to jump off the porch.
Oh
Hey,
Lord,
I
big
mean,
man.
seriously though, I think just watching a trend of the videos that we've been seeing. Ugh,
But you know what? I
That's all
don't.
they've been discussing. She'll
Wait.
be if she looking
But at some point, when the way they're doing her almost like they're doing uppity. They're jumping on her, jumping on her, jumping on her, jumping on her.
I
Why
just
give
had
them shine? Why give them shine and even mention them?
I just had a
Because wait a minute, big man. Well, when she goes live, everybody bum rushes her chat. She might have 5 to 900 people in there, 1K.
yep,
Why
yep.
give them shine? And y'all talking about up under her clothes and talking about her like that? Why do it? It ain't worth it. I wouldn't. I could understand if she didn't. Honestly.
I
Because
agree
that's
with
all
you.
they do. They just want to sit back. They would love for her to go live and kick them in. Because then they could talk about that on their lives. Then they could hit panels, over here and talk about how Sassy was mean to them and stuff. Girl,
That's
Sassy, you do you, boo.
I was trying to tell my woman don't she I don't know. It's just
Well, it hasn't been really anything else worth talking about as far as like the beefing, and I put that in quotations, beefing sector.
Oh,
That's why I've been doing a lot of commentary on just other stuff like
same for me.
celebrities, trending news. I'm like, it's really not. It's like, and it's like every person is talking about the same shit. So
Same.
go one panel to the next panel to the next panel. Like you really don't. Who was that? Somebody said that it seemed like a monopoly going on.
It's like a dominoes. It's like a dominoes effect. Like you, like if you ain't got nothing else to talk about, y'all bringing back the same old, same old, same old, same old. It's like,
But see, that's the thing, big man. You have to know. You have to be able to still have something to talk about.
yeah, like I want to talk about Diddy, but I'm trying to
I
get up.
mean, and if you did talk about Diddy, that would be cool and everything. It's just like when
Yeah,
we in the B sector, some people feel like if there ain't nothing really going on, they won't even they won't even turn they live on.
like they be talking about my OnlyFans and shit, and I ain't got no OnlyFans. I'm still on that darn YouTube camera saying I got an OnlyFans and all that type stuff. Lord Jesus.
What?
Yeah, look, they brought that up. They brought it up. I just, look, I said, I ain't got no OnlyFans. I'm just doing me.
Anyway, child, what time? Almost 11 o'clock. I'm about to get off of here on that
Oh,
note.
your application, please bring.
Uh,
Could you please bring that application up to Sassy if she do go live? Because I know you probably gonna ask. Because I'm still, she back now, so you can talk to her about it. Yeah.
Oh, he's talking to you, hood table
I
carrot.
know, I know.
Yes, I'm not. I wasn't
Lord,
made the offer to be a sister wife, so
Lord,
Mm-hmm.
that is your application he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy.
The sister wife application. Now you can talk to Sassy about it, sugar child. My
Okay,
head hurt. My head hurt. But
all right.
no, seriously, though, I just want to come up here and talk about that roof lift thing. I can't wait for the season finale. Hopefully she get out of there. Hopefully she find her child, and
Well, just hit me up on IG.
I just follow you on IG, so I just did it. I found my phone was on next to me, so.
All right. So yeah, send me a request so I can accept it, and then I'll send you a message like maybe the night before or early in the
We
morning,
could do it. We could do it
something
Sunday
like
night.
that before I do the review. Like
Yeah,
Sunday, you said.
yeah, Sunday, like after
Okay.
like we like watch the episode and stuff, so we can
That's fine. That's fine.
get down and dirty and find out that River really got a crush on Ruth. Because I'm still think they it's something about that man and Ruth that it got to me. It really got to me.
Hmm.
I think he really likes Ruth. I really do.
Yeah. Well, we can talk about it. I'll hit you up.
Hit
Just
me up. Hit me up.
respond. Send me a request on IG, and I'll hit you
Gosh.
up. And
Okay. I'm
all
gonna
right.
because Sassy's about to take my damn phone and I'm about to beat her up.
All right.
All right,
Well,
y'all.
yeah, we got to get up out of here. Everybody who's still in the chat, who still might be lurking in the bushes, please make sure you
I
like
have
and share the
one
video.
more. Can I ask you one more? I forgot to.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to ask you, and then you and Pigman start talking about the review. Um, what do you feel about them? Kind of giving away when Bless came. I don't know. I was really when Bless came back. I was really so happy, and I was
Where
really
is Bless?
well. I was really. I don't know. I've seen her drop down in chats, but I was really happy because that was my morning time slot between her, Deanna, and Mrs. Olivia. But mostly Miss Bless because, after a while, Olivia and Deanna start getting sporadic. But, Mrs. Bless was still, holding it down in the mornings. So I don't know the reasoning. Maybe somebody in the chat does. Um, did she quit because she wasn't getting much traction and she wasn't getting put in the old rotation? You know how she would go live, then Lady Nika, then usually Bree, then Pizarro, or vice versa.
You mean the
And
aneurysms?
yes, so she could get in the aneurysms again. But I don't know if she just kind of felt like she wasn't getting the traction or the support she used to, because a lot of things have changed since she, was going live regularly. A lot of things have changed in the, what, a little over a year that she's been gone. And so saying that, I'm wondering if that's why she stopped going live, because she was just, just eh, wow.
I
Or
don't know.
and how do you feel that they're trying to that Bree and them are hyping up that Code Fam, because he's very smart. He found out and he sat in the bushes and heard how there's no early morning person regularly. And so now he's trying to become, or has started going live every morning, and they're putting him in that spot by talking about him going live every morning, how bomb his lives are in the morning, and sharing his live when he does go live in the morning, and going over there and participating in the live in his lives. Now I saw Lady Nika and Pizarro. Well, I saw all of them in uh what's her name? Bless's chat. And because but it just seems different to me, and I was wondering what you thought.
Well, let me say about Bless first. I was enjoying her lives when she did come back. I
Me
don't know what's going on or why if she's on another hiatus or she was just like, this ain't what I thought it was going to be again, or I don't know. But when it comes to her being in a rotation or something like that, I go back to when you're a YouTuber or a content creator, you
Mm-hmm.
can't always. Sometimes you just have to get out here and just do your shit.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta get out here and do your shit. Don't worry about who going live, who going next, who going this, who going that, who gonna support you, who gonna be there. I mean, it's a lot of us YouTubers over here that don't get as many clicks and views as other people. I don't let that phase me. I'm still gonna come up here. I'm gonna rock my chat, whether it's 5 people here or 50 or whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
I hope that is not the reason why she's not around, is because she's not in rotation or being supported as much, because she still was getting support.
Yes, she
She
was.
might not have seen the same people in her chat that she was used to seeing, but she still was getting support. And I was looking forward to her coming live in the morning with her coffee, And when she came, like I said, I don't know why she left. It could be family reasons. It could be something
It
like that. I
could
just hope
be.
it's
It
not.
could be. It could.
Yeah,
I hope it's not either.
yeah. I just
'Cause
hope it's not nothing bad.
right.
Why
But
she?
when you're used to being in, let's just talk about that rotation. When you're used to being in something like that, it would seem odd, because the last time you were here going live, that's what y'all were doing. That was the way it was. And to come back, because I know I was over there, and if I didn't catch her, I would sure enough watch her replays. And I think her channel just would have grown. It would have just might have just taken a little bit more time. But I think I'm wondering if she missed her friends, and doing that you
Yeah,
know
I don't know. But as far as this cold guy, like I said, I don't watch. I don't watch them.
no, but what I'm saying is,
Also, I don't know what goes on over there. I don't know if the show is really good. I don't. I have no desire to watch the people from those sectors like that or support
right,
their channels like that. They seem to be getting quite a lot of support already from the B sector, more support than a lot of people who've been here for a long time. But people watch who they want to watch. I don't
right,
follow the crowd.
yeah,
I never been one to follow a crowd and just support someone just because a lot of other people support them. If I'm not feeling you, I'm not feeling you. And we already know that a lot of people support certain people because it's all about this click view money game.
yeah.
So I don't think any of them generally care about anybody over here. You know what I'm saying? They
No,
over here
yeah,
for
no.
a purpose. They over here to make money. They over here
That's
to grab up subscribers. And that's just how I see it. But same thing, like I said, people talk about people who come over here, but I say the same thing in reverse. A lot of us go over there in their sectors to do the same damn thing. And a lot of people over there is like, I ain't welcoming them. They ain't coming in my chats. They ain't come. I mean, that's how it was. Remember when we first got to the Mo3 and all these people, I remember a year ago, and all those people, old boy and his wife who, he was cheating on, when all of them start hitting the panels over here, and people like, we ain't going to his channel, we ain't supporting them, we don't know them, woo, woo, woo. That a lot of these people don't last. They come over here, they get the money, they get the numbers, and then we don't see them anymore.
Right, and we also, on the flip side, stop going over there to see them. It's
Exactly.
almost, it's as long as your favorite content creator is coming over here to see the hood table, their people are coming over here. But as soon as they either stop coming over here or y'all fall out, the people go back too. So it never lasts. But I just kind of feel like they're working. Oh, it just seems like there's been a lot of effort put into him, whereas when my girl Bless came back, it didn't seem like there was. And I'm talking about Brie, because she's really hyping up Code
But
Fam.
it's a purpose behind it all. A
Yeah,
lot of people over here, they really think business. Like,
yeah, for the
a
money.
lot of people take this YouTube
Right,
thing. Some of us on here, yeah, we might get a check from, YouTube every month on the 20th, 21st. But a
right,
lot of people really think business. I'm
right,
doing this for money. I'm
right.
allowed this person on my panel for money. I'm
Yeah,
going to go over his panel for money. I'm going to get these subscribers. They're going to get my subscribers. It's a money thing. Just like a lot of people don't understand why VS is over there fucking around with ZX. It's the same thing. She's doing it for business. He's doing it for business. A lot of people see past all that shit. We're doing it for business.
you're right. You're right. You're right. And God bless them, because sometimes, and I know people say, "Oh, money ain't good money." Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it all spends. But
Yeah.
so it's all good when you need to spend it, baby.
Yeah,
But
just because they over there supporting them don't mean everybody has to go over there. I
yeah,
mean,
that's true.
the thing about it is it's a sometimes it's a
But
bandwagon
that's
over
part of
here.
it, though. That's part of it. You want to make
Right.
that money, and you know that where you go, your people gonna follow. If you're hyping up, see content creator A, your people gonna go. So
Mhm.
it's not like it's not like you said earlier. It's on purpose. It's
Yeah, it's a purpose. It's a
yeah.
purpose.
It's
These people keep coming in and out of this sector. It's a purpose. And
hmm
if they feel like that's a way that they can grow their platforms even bigger and get more money and all that kind of stuff, if they feel like they have to go to these other sectors to do this, then that's their.
yeah. Yeah, I just I want blessed if you're anywhere, if you see the replay or someone you kick it with talks to you, please tell her that if she starts to reclaim her morning spot, we were coming, we still are going to come. She was out of the algorithm. I ain't studying you, hood table. She was out of the algorithm. I don't even think she was back long enough to get all the way back in the algorithm. So a lot of people probably didn't know you were back yet. So if it wasn't anything personal as far as your family, and I hope it wasn't, but we miss you. We missed you the whole time you were gone. So come back. That's all. I
Yeah, again, I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I do enjoy me some Bless. And the last few shows she had did before she left, I remember she was reading and dragging
Oh, she
and
played Jay
talking her shit, and I was like, oh yeah, this the Bless that I remember. And then like she kind of just went away, and I'm like, where is Bless?
and I'm hoping because just like in my family, your family, everybody's family, as our age creeps up, so do the older people, our mothers and grandmothers and aunties and uncles. They're getting old. So, I hope, everything's okay. I really do. But I was really excited because I think she cussed out Jay Dunn. Was it Jay Dunn? I think it was Jay Dunn she cussed the hell out of. She cussed the hell out of Jay Dunn. I think that was her. And it was lovely, not because of you, Jay Dunn. It was just lovely to hear Bless going off on somebody.
Right. It was like, okay, this is a blessing. I remember not mainly because, okay, they dragging this person
Yeah,
specifically.
no,
It wasn't that. It was just nice to hear her. We ain't heard her because she been like real calm. When she came back, she was like real calm and just doing her commentary and shit like that. But when she started coming out the bag, I was like, oh shit.
the last time I heard Bless that upset was when she had to cuss out Terry P. Remember, she had to cuss out Terry P.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's the last time I think I've heard her that angry. I may be wrong, but anyway, I didn't want to hold you. I held you up an extra 15 minutes. So,
That's
but
okay.
I missed you. I'm so glad you went live.
I know because I've been going most of my lives recently has been about trending news and celebrity news because like I said, there wasn't really anything and still isn't really anything much going on around here that I want to discuss. So I just wanted to discuss Tiva's live because I thought she had a really interesting live and then she had a lot of people on her panel who had some really interesting views. So I just wanted to discuss her live and give her a shout out for having such a great live today. And again, if you guys didn't see Miss T Velocity's live, she was live earlier today. Great show, great
It
show,
was
great
a great
panel.
show. It really was.
Yep, it really was. Yep.
Um, do uh do you think that Diddy, I'll be sure, son, he sent out what is that thing, that Twitter asking, telling him he could come home? Do you think he's gonna go home, or do you think he's gonna thug it out there with Diddy?
I don't think he's going to go home because per his
Not home.
letter that he wrote to his dad a couple of years ago, basically he was trying to make it seem like his dad had nothing to do with his upbringing. So he said the only thing that he's ever got from him was his appearance, his twin-like appearance of his
Oh,
father, and that Diddy raised him, and he's his role model, and his opinion is what counts. And yeah, we
oh.
was talking about that the other day when I was live discussing I'll be sure. But yeah, I don't think he's going to go back there.
I know, but I know that's what made me think of that, because that was one of the questions. I was like, "Dag, if I had been there, I'd have asked this." All right, then. Well, thank you so much for having me. It's always a
I
pleasure.
know. I miss you too. I'm glad you were able to join me today. I know random and hey CEO Lil Boss Lady.
Oh,
Hey.
hey, y'all.
Um, what did Random said? And hey, Random Crafting Gamer, I love me some Miss Bless. And hey, everybody, yes, a lot of us love some Miss Bless. Again, I hope all is well with her. I seen her in people chats. I think I seen her drop down in people chats, so I heard people say, "Hey, Bless." But
I,
yeah,
I,
I just hope all is well.
I, I, I've seen her, because blessed types in all caps, so it's easy to see her when she
Yeah,
drops down. So,
yeah. And
oh
there's
my
no
God, there's
sassy.
Sassy.
Oh my God, we're talking about you today. Sassy, please tell me you're going live like on Sunday or something or something. We was talking about you earlier, like Sassy's back after doing her 40 days and 40 nights.
Yeah, girl, you were a little bit of the discussion. Um, she said nope. So yeah.
Oh man. Well, whenever you do decide to come through, hopefully I'll get the notification. I'll be able to join you on your live and be in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, Sassy, I wish you'd have showed up earlier. So she says she's already sick of him. I told you,
I,
the table. I'm
I know
telling
it, Sassy. I know it. I know it.
girl, we was
I
talking.
know. Girl, we was just
girl.
talking about how you was
Really,
going off on the panel when you came back after your little time away. When you hit that panel the other day, you was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
are we really? She was like,
That
"Are we
shit
really?
was
Is this what
hilarious.
we're doing? Are we really entertaining this?"
Yes, that shit was
I was
hilarious.
like, "Thank you, sassy.
I was like,
Thank you."
Sassy ain't playing with this shit at all.
But I really didn't. I was telling Hood Table how I didn't appreciate what that one guy. I don't even want, yeah, Shakim or whatever. Um, I didn't appreciate what how he was talking about you and the things he was saying. I didn't appreciate it at all, and that just solidified my stance that they can all go to the deuces, and they are exactly what I thought they were going to be and are. That's it. That's all. You
Mm-hmm.
know.
Mm-hmm.
And I just I can't. This has happened before, and eventually the people that support them, they usually piss off eventually, and then they have nowhere to go, and so they go away. And so that always takes a little time. It never happens overnight. It hasn't happened overnight in the past, but I'm hoping it happens. It's going to happen, but I hope it happens sooner than later, because Sassy, if I had a channel there, and the Hood Table wouldn't have had that shit, let him sit up on the panel and talk to you or about you like that.
And
And
we did
I
say that earlier. We did
yeah,
say that shit would have never went down over here. But hey,
no. And if I had a channel, Sassy, I would go live. I would have went live today, and I would have cussed till they struck. They'd have came to my house and knocked on the door to make sure I didn't get back on YouTube. I would have cussed, because you didn't do anything to deserve that, and they don't even know you. They know nothing about you, but they pigeonholed you because you don't like them, and you see through their fuck shit. Okay, I'm done. I'm off my
yeah,
soapbox.
yeah. But for real, we said that earlier today. I said that shit would have never happened. She would have never been talked to like that over here. But you know what? People allow what they allow on their channels, and it is what it is. It is what it is. But like my
Well,
like my title says to my show though, if you believe in your own ability, you won't have to worry about what other people do on their channel.
that's right.
So keep your
That's
focus on your prize, on your channel. Keep supporting other people. But I know a lot of us get deterred over here in this sector when we see a lot of shit going on other people's channels. And we're like, why would they allow this? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? Just keep the focus on your channel. Either support them or not. If you don't like the people in the panel, just turn it off. Go find somewhere else to watch. Come back later.
But it's like I told you though, Sassy, and you'll see this, or you probably already saw it. This Shakim person, when it comes to the people that allow him up on their panels, he goes up there at the beginning of the live and he sits there like he's trying to hatch an egg. He doesn't participate in the conversation because number one, it's beef sector. When people hit the link, they're talking about beef sector things. He has no idea what they're talking about, so he can't join in. So he just sits there the entire live and doesn't say a word. And so you can't, so Sassy and Ness, they kick it. So when Sassy drops down in the chat, is she gonna be attacked? Or she hits the panel, is he gonna cut up? Or when she hits the panel and leaves, is he gonna talk about her? Sassy can't be going up and down, arguing with a clown. You do you get what I'm saying? So why just be bothered? And that's what I hate, is that I love me some Ness, but I don't want to watch Ness and see this Negro sitting up on the panel the whole 2, 3, 4 hours. I love me some Ness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, Randall said, I love me some sassy too. They will see the 15 minutes is almost up. No more fame. And Meow Meow, thank you, love. Said I'll have to catch the replay. Thank you, love.
Oh, meow meow's in here. Hey,
Yep.
meow meow. Okay, I know
Yep.
I went on my
Sure.
and table. I apologize. I went on my soapbox, but
It's okay.
you know I've been upset, a little bit upset about that ever since it happened, and she dropped down in the chat. So
It's okay. It's okay. What's up, 402 Revenue? You said if you got beef, eat a pork chop. He's so crazy. That's my brother from our city. Randall Crawford says SpongeBob is a sponge. That is what he is doing, absorbing, or that is what he is doing, absorbing. Shaking my head. That's what they're doing. They're absorbing as much as they can about us. Then they taking the shit over to their panels, and then they discussing it. And it's somebody did compare them to the people of like the Mo3 or I think it was the Mo3. They said a lot of the people from other sectors have came in and really tried to get to know people, really kind of sit in the cut, really try, just to have fun on the channels of the but some of these people they just coming in and they coming to literally beef. They coming to literally manufacture some shit, stir some shit up so they can put some content on their channel. And that's what a lot of people aren't feeling. But again, if we don't like it, we don't have to watch. If you don't like the commentary that's going on in the B sector, do your own commentary.
yeah, but
This is not the only thing that we have to talk about, and it's not the only thing that we have to watch, y'all.
that is true. You are 100% correct. But it's just really weird that you've been in a whole sector that's been around for what, 6, 7, 8 years, and you've been here a month or less, and you have and since almost immediately
Got monetized and
got monetized, and 100% of your commentary is beef sector when you haven't even been here long enough to it just it's crazy. How can you give commentary on something you know nothing about? It just boggles my mind, girl. But oh, Sassy said drop the link.
okay, but hold on 1 second, Sassy.
I'm sorry, I done talked you into probably enough.
It's okay.
I'm gonna shut up. I promise.
It's okay.
You laughing? Don't
Sassy
laugh.
said
I
I
feel
will.
bad. I feel bad.
No, it's okay for real. Sassy said I will catch replay and I will come chop it up with y'all soon. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, then she said drop the link. Okay.
Yeah, she said drop the link.
Okay. I know this is probably Sassy, but let me put up the banner just to be safe.
Hey, girl.
Hey, Sassy Boo.
Hey, listen, Choreo girl, you can go on. I'm so thankful for you guys' support. Because I didn't know how the beef sector was gonna respond, but I knew it was happening. I actually foresaw this and spoke on it early this morning on Ronnie Q. But
That's
girl,
where you
I
are.
was say again.
That's where you were. I was trying to tell her where I was.
Oh, mm-hmm.
But go ahead.
And was it Ronnie Q or King Roman? I don't remember. Both of them was early this morning, and I kind of spoke on it. And I was anyway. Hold on, I just came up here to tell y'all something real funny because I knew both of y'all would appreciate it. But I wanted to tell Choreo. I know this is not my panel, but y'all know that spirit I got. But girl, you okay? Shut up, Tanya. You talking about But you weren't doing any run-on sentences or going on and on. Girl, people are upset about this situation because they are. And I didn't know Tanya was live because I was over there at Fates, and then I started watching mukbangs or shorts or something I started watching. But they was having a whole town hall meeting over there at Fates. Girl, people are irritated by this. Like, they was like, no, god damn, enough is enough, So girl, this is your space. You know what I'm saying? This is you on your friend's panel. So I just wanted to say that, number one. Number two, I want to tell y'all a little funny, and then y'all can get into asking me about those weirdos. But so me and Langston were catching up because today was just crazy for me. Like, it just started out on Ronnie Q's panel. I just dropped down. She asked me to click the link, and then KRN, and then what happened at Nest. And then at that point, I I like checked out. I think so. I think I probably like after work, I finished it up a little early. I can't remember what time it was, but I checked out for about 4 hours. So I'm gonna say probably from like 3 to 4. I mean, excuse me, 3 to 7, 4 to 8, something like that. I just checked out of YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I missed. When I came back, it was like a million people had been live. Bree, J Dunn, Uppity, so on and so forth. And I didn't really know what was going on. So anyway, I'm catching up with Langston on the phone, and and I say, and we're talking about obviously the nest and all that situation, right? And I say, and can you believe these idiots? Like they really do not know us. They need to stop saying that they've been watching because there's just basic stuff that you don't know. And one of the funny things or idiotic things that fool said was that I was paying Langston.
Yes.
So I told Langston, I
Terrible.
said, yes, girl. I said, so hey, they said I'm paying you, so nigga, you owe me money. And so that fool said, oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do like this. Maybe I do like that
Right.
nigga. Maybe I do. Yeah, pay me. I said, nigga, shut up. I'm about to hang up the phone in your face. Girl, it was so funny, but we had to laugh out of the
Girl, that shit is funny, but where the fuck would he even get that concept, that idea? That
I guess both of us can be doing well. I guess because he assumes that I'm how these assumptions, right? I guess he's assuming that I'm doing well. So then I'm the one that's paying Langston. Like it's like if you even knew a little bit about Langston, you would know that that's not your girl. Then he said, and you get down, bitch ass nigga, you ain't never paid nothing to nobody. And I was just like, what?
He said that to Talon because Talon got up on Nessa's. See, I forgot a lot of this. He said that to Talon because Talon was up on Nessa's panel. And, this was after this Negro had cussed out Sassy and said all that BS. And I'm not speaking, I'm going to speak for Langston. He probably was just a little perturbed about it. So before he got down, he threw some shade. And that's what this Negro popped out of his mouth. You ain't never gave anybody anything. I'm like, see, when you don't know what you're talking about.
To the 10th power, though.
And who you're talking about.
But in fact, he got mad because Langston said that they were bums. Yes. And all of them were bums. None of them were exempt. And so, yes. And of course, Shakim got upset. But anyway, it is what it is. But isn't that so funny that this nigga I'm trying to troll him and the master troll and troll me. Yeah, give me some money. That's right. I think I get that shit. Yeah, give me some money. I said, nigga, I'll hang up in your face, nigga.
But you know what, Sassy, we was talking about earlier, how when you just literally said it, how they get up here and they act like they say they've been watching us. But then when you ask them about certain, like when they was up on the panel earlier, old boy was like, yeah, the NDK or whatever his name is, like, oh yeah, like James, and like he was naming all the people. He's like, yeah, like how James do that little dance. Like that's the only thing you can think of saying. Like when you think about 3, 4, 5 years.
Where was he saying this?
This was on. Oh, go ahead, Kareem.
No. I'm sorry.
Okay. So this was on Nessa's panel. This
no,
Tiva, Miss Tiva's. This was on.
Oh, he was on Tiva. Now they done made it to Miss Tiva Velocity.
Oh, yes. Yes, they're gonna make their rounds to the Yeah.
Oh my God.
He was trying to say, I've been here for 3 years, because people were asking him, like, if you're from the Umar, we don't understand, like, based off of what he teaches or preaches or whatever, stealing money for schools, whatever.
Exactly.
How y'all find y'all way over here with women and gay people and all this fighting and doxing? Like, how you find your way over here? Oh, I always been here. I've been here for 3, 4, 5, 11 years. And they was like, basically, well, what about this person? What about that person? And the only thing he could think of to say was, how James be dancing? Yeah, I know all about. I was
Well,
like, drop the
you
hell.
know,
Oh,
they lie with such ease. I
with
mean, you
such
know, one thing that the beef sector is probably, you know, not you ladies, but the beef some of the beef sector ladies that always want to call the heterosexual men gay. One thing I think after these boys leave, they'll probably have a lot more you know, not to say that they don't. I mean, Langston is respected, Troy Allen is respected, but y'all understand what I'm saying. You know, they're probably gonna have a lot of more admiration for them because there's never been no bitches and hoes, you know, there's never been, you know, the trying to, you know, play in your face, you know, there's never it's like that's how like heterosexual men that are doing something with them with their lives, yeah, they're probably gonna be straightforward, you know what I mean? They're probably gonna be a little harsh, you know, but all of that other stuff that they're doing and the blatant lies, like I've never caught Troy Allen in some blatant lie, like just lying to be lying. That's boy shit.
yeah.
Like
You know?
somebody came to your house today and you still 8 hours later ain't had time to check the footage.
I mean, it's girl. I listen. You know, you listen. You see what happened with me. I couldn't take. Girl, I was about to blow up like a baby, like a hot air balloon. I had to click that link. Are you serious right now? Is this what we're doing? Like, what is going on?
It's
Like, I
funny.
feel like
I
I
was
was
like,
like,
come through, sassy. Oh, we missed you, sassy.
I was
what?
so glad.
You're gonna have to reassure me because I'm confused. Like that was my energy. Like, what is going on? Like everybody knows that this is a play, you
Wait a
know.
minute,
So
but
it was just it's a wild, it's a wild time. And the way that they are coming like with force, like if you've been over here for 3 years, you just decided to drop down and then you just decided to drop down and you're being so aggressive and assertive. Why?
Right.
that's
He
that
said he just
they
dropped
did.
down because he had got doxxed. But that was in a whole nother sector where he was doxxed. And so you felt like you could drop down over in here in over 3 years.
He's
Right.
lying. What did you say,
Right.
Corio?
Said that the MBK dude that dropped down in T Velocities, he was asked all these questions like Hood Table just said. And
Mm-hmm.
he, you know, because he's ZX's right hand man.
Mm-hmm.
He said that today on T Velocities channel. That's how he described one of the things he did to describe himself, he said. But he just he claims that, you know, he's been in the bushes, he's been watching the beef sector for years, 3 years, and you know he knows everything that's going on. He knows the history. And if you watch whenever MBK is on a panel, sassy Hood Table, watch the chat to see what Code Fam and them are typing, because when he's on a panel spouting his shit, they're in the chat. Oh, he's the one. He knows the history. He don't know shit. But anyway, you know,
So
and
they're so ignorant.
yeah, you know, so that's their battle cry for him. Oh, he's the one that he knows the history. So
Well, Shakim said that Trish was, you know, was his. I mean, I guess like he looks up to Trish. Let me say it like that. And I said, well, that's enough said right there. I mean, yeah, exactly, girl. Girl, just come off mute and laugh because everybody, girl.
well, I heard that they have been over kicking it in her chat and on her panel,
Yeah.
and thought that was really different because, as far as I've known, they've been clout chasing the bigger channels.
Oh no, see no, that's why the MBK is at T velocity. It's coming around. You see what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I think that the vitriol for me is twofold. I think number one, this is the reason why I know that they're lying, right? Because you don't even know who the sassy show is. And I'm, you know, listen, I know I got a big head, but it's like it's factual, right? You should know who the sassy show is if you've been watching.
Didn't we not say that earlier? Sorry, sassy. Didn't we not say that earlier, Corio?
Exactly.
Yeah, like that's not even me being pompous. Like you should know who the sassy show is, right? A little bit about the sassy show. And you should know my position in the sector. I feel like just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just like if somebody asked me about Mo3 players, I know a little bit. I can name off some stuff and who's with who. You know what I'm saying? Just kind of basic knowledge, right? So I feel like it's twofold. I feel like it was the welcome that I got when I came back, like well, oh shit, we thought we had kind of covered everybody we needed to schmooze up to. You know what I
Right.
mean? Who is
Right.
this? Who is this new girl? You
Right.
know, them they would say, "Who is this new bitch?" You know.
Right.
Um, and so we missed something, you know, because it's like they're doing reconnaissance, like they work for the
They
CIA.
are. They
Yeah.
are.
Yeah. So I think that they were upset that that somebody had not done their reconnaissance, you know, properly. I think they were upset about my, you know, my stance in the beef sector and how people responded to me. And I absolutely think that they were upset that I came like on a mission, like I was on assignment. Like I literally could not wait until the dusk of Thursday night so that I could be released from lit and jump on whoever's fucking panel was live. I promise y'all. I was like, this is ridiculous. And I knew I was on a mission. And so, but I wasn't ugly or vile. I was just.
You were sassy. And,
I was sassy.
And for somebody
Yep.
who's been planning and plotting and trying to do what they're doing, for someone like you that as soon as your toe touched down in the chat or on a panel, everybody was like, oh my God, Sassy, where you been, Sassy? We missed you. Oh, Sassy, Sassy, Sassy.
Mm-hmm.
And for you, one of the first things they hear out of your mouth is this what we're really doing?
No, that's what happened. Hold on. Let me do it, y'all. Everybody's like, hey, Sassy, we miss you. Hey, Sassy. What up, y'all? Is this the fuck what we doing? Like, Sassy, like, yeah. You know?
Oh, you became an enemy quickly because they found out they couldn't control you, Sassy.
Yeah.
They know they can't control you.
I'm here. I'm typing in the back chat.
Okay, boo.
Okay.
What up, Jay Dizzy?
Hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Yeah.
They know they can't
and you know,
control
I
you.
actually. Oh, I'm sorry. Dan, go ahead, girl.
No, and they can't control you,
Mm-hmm.
and they're not going to be able to pay you. They're not going to be able to suck up. So the only thing they can do is attack you.
Yeah.
See if something sticks and see if maybe they're going to change our minds about you.
Yeah, which is the audacity. Can you imagine like this? That's another thing. The audacity,
Y'all see my back chat message.
Hold
I
on.
didn't want to say that out loud, but it carried on to what y'all are discussing, but it was so
Oh,
funny.
really?
I'm gonna have to clip that. Once it's all said and done, I'm gonna clip it and see if I
Clip
can
it,
put
and then
it
I'm
up
gonna see it
somewhere.
on your wall. Well, that's interesting. So he was okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
There's only a few of us in here. It's no big deal. But Jay Dunn was just telling us that Shakim tried to click Jay Wilson's link and he wouldn't drop it for him.
And good for
what
Jay.
was his? Did he have an explanation behind it, Don?
Jay Wilson was over there talking about the Nest picture and Rico the Brat and stuff.
And Shakim then tried to click. And what did Jay Wilson say? Like, how did y'all know Shakim was back there?
No. Shakim was up in the chat asking for the link, and Jay Wilson said, nah. Nah. I don't know you.
Good for Jay Wilson.
I don't like new people. That's what he was saying.
Oh, Jay Dunn, you gotta clip that.
You know what?
I just came back to the chat. I had to refill my drink. I'm just not reading your back chat, but he obviously don't know Jay Wilson too well.
He don't, and he was like, didn't you come from the Umar Johnson and the Manosphere? Yeah, I don't like gays too well.
Miss Lowe, is that you?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Hey.
That's, oh my God, I can't wait to see that done. He Mariah'd him.
Yeah, he wouldn't even drop the link for him. Everybody else had went up, and he was like, and then even Shakim had typed up in the chat, well, I just wanted to come up to introduce myself. And Jay Wilson was like, no, I'm fine. I'm happy.
I'm good on that nigga.
Right. We know we see y'all. We know, you know what? And here's the thing, Shakim and your friends. Jay Wilson is the friendliest gay we have over here.
Of that generation, yeah.
Yeah, that generation, the ones that matter. Like
Well, no,
people.
DKL probably will entertain them if I had to
Yeah,
guess.
they done
Yeah,
been over
that's
there
true.
to
Oh yeah,
DKL's
they've been over
before.
there. Yeah, they've been over
I
there.
would
Uh,
I would think so. Yeah.
yeah, he doesn't hold. Yeah, he won't hold
He
close.
doesn't. He doesn't. He's not a stand up kind of like, oh, let me make a stance kind of guy. So
No,
yeah. So
because
really, it's
he
just
wants
it's
the
Sean,
numbers and the money.
right. So Sean is gone. They can't fuck with James under no circumstances. So it's
Oh, you didn't hear? They tried James.
I
They trying to
heard
talk about him a little bit. Now that pissed me off too. It's like, bro,
I heard Jay Dunn's rendition telling us about it, and I said, "Child, not mother." But
yeah.
so they can't. That's a wrap with them with James. It's a wrap with Jay Wilson. So they can't.
Oh, and
They're not
Rick
going to be able
Reed,
to.
and they
I'm,
don't want to mess with Rick Reed.
Well,
Y'all,
Rick
wait a
Reed
minute,
ain't been
y'all.
here. They
You
don't
know,
even know that
they
Rick
don't
Reed
even try
exists.
to, exactly, girl. If they don't know Sassy and they, girl, let me tell y'all this is done up here the other day. They gonna talk. I overheard something. I can't remember who's panel or what, but it was one of them talking about. Oh, somebody said that chat rep is not beef sector. Now it's nothing for me to comment on because that's subjective, I guess. But then he says, and whoever he was talking about, the same person said Jay Dunn is not beef sector, or at least she's not an OG. And I was like, who are you getting this information
What?
from? Like,
Well, this the thing. This the thing though, Sassy, and this what I learned. They believe that OGs mean that you old. And I'm not no disrespect to everybody else.
oh,
But
okay.
because I sound young and because I'm in my 30s, they think that I can't be an OG even though I've been around everybody since I was like 23. So
I
they
don't.
feel like they feel like it's a generational gap and that all the young people are new B sector and all the people who are like 50 plus are old B sector.
Oh, that makes sense. So they're separating us by that.
By
Okay,
age.
by age.
Hmm.
That's why old boy said something about James is afraid to bridge the gap or something. People's like, what the fuck you talking about?
That
Are
was
you
MBK.
talking about?
That was MBK, the one that knows the beef sector, knows all the
Well,
history.
that's what I had to tell him, and that's the
And he,
only reason why I went up on Nest, because everybody loves to. They're either going to say something about to me about Jay Dunn or about Tracy, depending on what their argument is, right?
mhm,
And I'm like, you cannot fuck with me about Jay Dunn or Tracy.
right,
You just can't. It's not gonna work. I'm too
right.
skilled of an orator to eat for you to even try to fuck with me
Mhm,
about that situation. It's not like I don't tell them. Like, you act like, what I'm saying, it's just stupid. So that's the only reason why I clicked the link, because I definitely knew that I was not going to be going back and forth with them. But I
mhm,
was like,
What Sassy?
let me say this real
I,
quick. But if he's been here for 3 years, then why didn't he know what
mhm,
led to, again, not making any excuses for Tracy, but why didn't he know the story, what led to Tracy doing that? He
mhm,
doesn't know the story. He's listening to what ZX is saying.
mhm,
ZX is leaving out poignant pieces about the story. I believe they're curled up on their little futons right now, because Lord knows they don't have any like real furniture. They're curled up on their little futons in their parents' houses, and they're on FaceTime making googly eyes at each other and like doing bullet points, like the index cards.
mhm.
Okay, so who is the hood table? Okay, yeah, the hood table is Tanya. Tanya's been like it, because you can't retain when you learn things like that, you
but
can't
Sassy,
absorb them. Go ahead.
ain't no way they asked you about me because I've been corresponding with them before you got here. They've been asking you about Tracy.
No, I did not say that. I said people all the time. They're either going to try to attack me with Jay Dunn or Tracy. That's what I said. I didn't say
Oh,
them.
I thought you was
Yeah.
talking about them.
No,
Okay, because I'm like, hold on, don't group me in with Tracy because I ain't put a noose around nobody.
no, I didn't say that. I said that's
Oh
what they
Lord.
do. Yeah, no, that's what they do when they're trying to like try they people. That's why I said people, not them. Because you're right, they've been stalking you from the jump. So they
Okay. Because I was like, wait a second.
right,
But
right.
okay.
You know,
Okay. I'm
we
good.
ain't
I'm
done
good.
some shit, but I ain't do that one, Sassy. Come on now. No, I didn't.
Mm-mm.
You
I know.
notice, I
No,
noticed
what
that.
I did, I
And
had to
wait a minute,
pay
Jay Dunn,
probation for it, and
Right.
my slate is
Jay Dunn,
clean.
Jay Dunn. Are you
Yes.
starting to feel like they're okay? Here we go. Let me say this real quick. Okay. I feel like they're coming over here because it's a group of black women. They think they could come in and finesse us and dazzle us, and we just don't have men at home or have access to men, and we're just going to fall over flat because straight, quote unquote, straight men have come into the sector. I think that they're going to ignore the gay people, and then once they quote unquote take over the beach sector, they're going to push the gay people out and keep all the subs. This is their dream. Keep all the subs and the money for themselves. And I just want to know if after a month, do you of them being friendly, do you kind of feel like they're trying to test your gangster now because you're a
They
lesbian?
tested. They tested me first.
Did they? Okay, I missed
It
that.
was videos with my name up in the title before they even started clicking links.
And they didn't know you from Adam. How you gonna
But
get?
they only saw me on Ness's panel interacting with Ness.
And they did commentary on that. Yeah.
Correct. But
Jesus
I didn't know
God,
them. They didn't know me.
right? Didn't know the history of what was going on between the interaction between you and Ness. Nothing, correct?
Correct.
Right.
Correct. So
They
they
just
they
said
tested me
basic
first.
information. Hmm.
So they Jay Dunn was the first test. Like whoever is the leader of them, they were like, "Oh, this is an interesting character. Her and Ness have an interesting relationship. We can't talk about Ness in a nefarious or derogatory way. So let's attack this one. And she seems like she's ready to go. This is my theory, right? She's ready to go.
Well, and I'll
They
give
done
y'all
tore his ass
specifics.
up. That
So
Rakim or Rashim, they done tore his ass up.
Sure did.
well, let me tell you. So what they did the first commentary about, that was when Ness got fired. And yes, I was giving Ness a very hard time. But I was giving her the hard time because I already knew her through our friendship that Heat had been calling her job. So all they came over and saw was me down in a black woman that lost her job or whatever. So then they took that and ran with it over there and
Right.
put videos about me, not even knowing the context or the back history. The
Mm,
fact that Ness got fired in January, but Heat was calling her job in December, and I had told her to let that bitch go, but she ain't listen.
mm,
But they didn't know all that. So then it was like they were doing commentary on me about what type of friend am I to I guess kick my friend when she down. But no, I'm gonna always tell somebody I told you so if I told you so. Because nobody need to be unemployed because of their significant other. And you damn sure better not still be with them after they got you fired. And so my point was to um get my point across to Ness, like, hey, this is what happened. But they didn't know none of the back history about it. So to them, it just looked like I was just kicking Ness when she was down, calling myself a friend, but that's not the case.
see, it's missteps like that they should be roast. People, we should roast and gag them almost out the whole sector. Because they do it repeatedly, and it's like they're getting away with everything. And I don't understand why no one's doing what Sassy did. No one's doing what Jay Dunn's doing. You know, Ronnie Q did a whole video and she was talking about, the mess they are. But 4 or 5 people can't do it for a whole sector. You
Well,
know,
that's why I said today at you guys will have to check that out. Yaya did a live and it kind of started out a little rough. It was a little unfocused. But when Nika spoke, it was very loud and clear. Like she was very concise. That's what I'll say about it. It was very, very clear. Like where she stood, it was a very OG like, and yeah. So I
what
think I'm sorry, go ahead.
I just want to. Were they down in Yaya's chat twerking around? Or
Absolutely not. They can't stand Yaya.
I did not know that. Okay.
Oh yeah, Shakim has talked.
No, they don't like her.
Yeah, Shakim has
So,
spoken very negatively about Yaya.
so let
And
me understand this. Am I understanding this right? That out of that group of people, only Bree is the only one who really, and everybody else is like,
o-
Against it. Yeah.
oh,
only one.
okay.
We
Yeah.
know.
Which, it happens. And that's what I thought, like the way that Lady Nika explained it was perfect. She's like, I'm not telling nobody what to do. Like, I just can't do that. But and one of the things I can't stand people when they say, well, just turn the channel. But the problem is that they're everywhere that you go.
Yep.
And so you need to give some credence to that part. Like, it's not just turn the channel. We can't even enjoy our favorite people anymore because they are everywhere. And not only are they everywhere, they're there for the entire time.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's not like, oh, they're going to be there for 20 minutes. Okay, I can go do something else and come back. No. So Nika spoke to that. She also spoke on, she said they're not welcome at her channel, point blank period. She knows how she's going to handle it. And she gave Yaya some advice and just said, hey, you can't, Bree just cussed out Shakimi boy tonight. High hood win.
Hey, sweet 7777.
Okay, I missed that. Was that on the live that I missed? Sweet 77? Okay, I'll have to go back and look at it. And was it a real cuss out or was it? Okay, I'll look at it.
I
Well,
think
no,
I remember something like that, kinda.
That's
I
on.
can't remember what she cussed him out for. That's right, because he what the
No,
fuck did he do?
she's talking about the live Bree just finished a little while ago.
Oh, because I know earlier she had cussed him out and said he gotta send her $50 next time they do something, or $100 next time they say something on her video. But that was this morning, I think. But anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
but in Brianna's live, I was there as well. She cussed me out too. And now that y'all said it, and I'm gonna be honest. The fact that everybody in that circle is against him except for Brianna. Pizarro against them,
Yeah.
Lady Nika,
Mm-hmm.
Fakes Yaya,
Mm.
ODS done figured them out. Triple don't even entertain them whatsoever. We was up in his members only tonight talking about them. But Brianna is the only one to entertain them. And it's crazy because I got up there and I was talking to Raw when she was doing her interview, and I said, why are you defending these men? And Brianna cussed me clean the fuck out.
Oh
But
wow.
she cussed me out because people been saying that she running behind these men. But now that we really examine it, maybe she is. Because ain't no way that these men done came to the B sector and now they jobs being called, and I'm gonna be a mediator trying to make sure that don't happen for them.
Wait,
If Brianna's
I'm a little lost because that's when I took like 4 hours off of YouTube. So I haven't seen Bree's live. What do you mean Bree was trying to be a mediator?
Bree did a live with Robbie Privilege and called her up there and was basically begging her not to call the jobs, not to call binary code's job.
What?
Yes, and she was like, "What will it take for you and Shakim to bury the hatchet?" Girl, go watch it.
Yeah, that was like yesterday, right, or the day before.
No, that happened tonight.
Oh, see, I didn't see the one tonight.
Yes, and my thing is, I listened to it for about the first hour and some change, and then I got up there and I was asking my questions to Rob. But I refuse to believe if Brianna was under attack and people was calling her job, that Code or Shakim would be trying to have a peace treaty to keep Brianna with her job. And I brought that to her attention and she cussed me out. But
Well,
that's the facts. They would not do this for you. So why are you doing it for them?
I feel you, and I
Then
did not
she
know that
then
she was
she
live.
spent it. Then she spent it and she said, was she doing it for Raw's sake? Because Raw got kids and stuff. No, you're not doing it for Raw's sake. the fact is, they really messing with Cole's job, and he did a members only live about his job, but I didn't join his membership. So Brianna was up in the membership, and I guess it touched her in her spirit, whatever he got going on.
Uh,
But at the end of the day, them men would not come out here and try to do peace for you. I
right.
mean, hell, you just got videotape going God knows where, and where was they? But now because they done came to the B sector, which is what they wanted to come over here and ruffle feathers and get clout. And now because it's too hot up in the kitchen, you got Raw over here trying to talk her down on what she doing. And Raw ain't going nowhere. And she said it. She said, I'm not about to stop what I'm doing because they came after my autistic son.
And they did. I sat there one night, and when Raw and Shakim were going back and forth, he talked about her autistic son like a dog. It was shameful. It was. Do you remember that, Jay Dunn? He
Yeah,
called that
but
child.
they've been doing that.
I
But I
couldn't
They've
have
believe.
been
a
doing that.
can I
I see you, Sislo. You can turn your camera off.
hey QI, can I address Sweet's comment?
Sure,
Because
go
Mhm.
ahead.
I've heard this in my back chat as well. Everyone blaming Bree, but Lemon let them in, just like Lemon had the passport bros on last night. And I have one particular person in my back chat that is really, really, kind of upset with Lemon because of that, right? And my thing is, and I've been saying it, I keep saying it. Hey, Sweet. I'm not necessarily upset with Lemon. I do think that his discernment is off at times, right?
At
But
times.
my thing is like, can we take individual accountability? Like, it doesn't matter who Lemon brings over here. It doesn't matter if Bree wants to have them on their panel. It doesn't matter if Ness, like, we're discussing them, and they have like 10 prominent chatters, mods, and CCs have mod sticks at codes. People click his link. People are in his chat. Like Lady Nika said, this man that went from 7 in the chat to 200 in the chat. That's 193 beef sector people. Like, we
Mhm.
have to take accountability, and that's what that town hall was supposed to be like about. What are we gonna do? Because we can't tell other grown people what to do. So
Mhm.
what are we gonna do? Are
Mhm.
you
And
know?
and what I'm saying is, I'm not blaming Brianna.
No, I didn't say
Brianna
you were.
is no. I'm that comment that you read. They said, why
Mm-hmm.
blame Bree? I'm not blaming Brianna. But the fact is, I know that them men would not fight for her the way that she tried to fight for them tonight.
Mm-hmm. That's just
And
facts.
and why?
Her job would be called. She would be fired. Her apartment would be stalked. And my thing is, in the B sector, hasn't this been happening? Did she
Yeah.
ever stand in the gap for anybody else?
Mm,
Oh
Did she ever
Lord.
come through and say, let's do a peace treaty to end this?
mm, mm.
Ooh,
But now
Lord
she
Jesus.
doing it all of
I
a
got a
sudden
mod
because of
stick
these
over
two.
there, child. I might have to drop down because I can't. I don't know. Lord Jesus. Yeah,
Well, but I'm being honest
Yeah,
because
I
that,
I
know.
like Brianna.
I know
I
you
liked
do.
her.
I know you do.
But I'm being honest because
Yeah.
we done seen the doxings, the calling of the job, calling up probation officers, all types of stuff, and I ain't never had no peace treaty going on over there up in Pettyville. When has Pettyville initiated a peace treaty?
Girl, Lord
well,
Jesus.
hey, Sassy. So, do you realize that while you were gone, I know you were looking periodically, but do you realize that they've only been here a month? That at least 2 weeks
Two
ago,
months. Two
more.
months.
Okay, at
Yeah, it's
least.
been 2 months.
Then I finish. You don't like people to interrupt you.
I'm sorry,
I
that
was
was me.
saying it was
No, I'm
two
talking about Jay
months.
Dunn's butt.
I
Oh,
Um,
was saying it was 2 months because you didn't know what you was talking about.
okay,
I
okay, y'all.
okay,
Okay.
all right.
Okay.
Damn.
Go ahead, Corey.
Anyway, do you know that Code went after Lady Nika?
Yeah, I remember hearing her response, but I also remember hearing his, response. So, but yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
he
I mean, it's
backed
only been
out
2 months and they went after James. Yeah, it's the audacity.
the and that's when I was done. I was like, if they gonna go after Lady Nika and she's been nothing but kind to them, to her better judgment, she's been nice to them, and you going after her? Why are you doing commentary on Lady Nika? I
Because
was
it's
done
they
then.
don't have any, there's no boundaries, and also with those type of men, they're constantly pushing the boundary, right? So I don't know, like the Lady Nika situation, but with Jay Dunn, I felt like they continued to push the boundary because it was like this good cop bad cop. Cole was talking about her, I feel like, in a negative way. Then people told him, you that's probably not the bitch you want to fuck with, so he
Right.
pulled back. Then all of a sudden, every other day I'm hearing him say, but I love Jay Dunn. Oh, Jay Dunn, I really like Jay. I'm like, oh my God. You can
Mm.
get okay. and then and then the bad cop comes in Shakim, and then I mean, does Cole still love Jay Dunn? Because I don't hear him saying it, but I don't watch. I unsub, so I don't know. To be fair, but there's always this good cop bad cop thing, and there's always these constant pushing of boundaries, in my opinion. So whoever is dealing with them, I think that we can rest assured that they're going to continue to push boundaries to the point where that particular CC is going to have to cut them off.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Sassy, I can answer your question about the Lady Nika thing because I'm the one that I think I'm the one that let Lady Nika know. Because y'all, I have become a firm believer in knowing your enemy. Don't forget, it's people all over this application that done tried to put me in court. So you damn right, I'm gonna go over there and look to see what you got going on. You damn
Right.
right.
Gotcha.
And what happened with Lady Nika? And Lady Nika didn't even know that happened. Code was over there doing commentary. It was about a month and a half ago. He was doing commentary about Lady Nika saying that she was tired of the beefing. She wanted to move her content to a different level. Which we done heard her say this a few times, but specifically with her dealing with these deaths of in her family and stuff, she really wanted to change everything. And he was doing commentary about it and basically saying how the OGs was leaving. And he was talking about what Nika said, but he put on this voice and he said, "I was tired. I was tired, boss. Boss,
Oh
I was
yeah.
tired."
Mhm.
Yes. And so when he did that voice, I'm like, how you don't even know her like that? How are
Mm.
you gonna do this voice for her? Because first off, we all know that Nika don't like for people to be doing that voice or trying to reference her to a slave or whatever in the way he was doing it. And at that time, all we knew was that he was half black. Now we know he is more black than what he actually what we knew before. But at that time we thought that he was like a Tiger Woods doing this bullshit. And so
Well,
I mentioned it to Lady Nika and I told her and I told Faith on here. And so then he was questioned about it and he ended up having to apologize. But my thing is, if you ain't never talked to the content creator before, why do you think you could do it? And you want to know, when I first asked him why he thought that he could do that voice, you know what he said? Because Ness do it. Well,
Oh,
bitch, you ain't Ness.
right.
that's the other thing.
Wow,
They are
Jaden.
such. I'm
Wow.
sorry. What you say, Coria?
I just said, wow, Jaden. I didn't know that part right there.
I definitely didn't
But
hear the next
remember,
part,
he first said he didn't even do it. He said
but
first that didn't have nothing to do with slavery or nothing. He said I was just saying it just to be like,
it's the goofy.
you
He
know,
said it's the goofy voices that I do.
yeah. And now he's
He
saying
did
because
say
Ness
that.
said it. Hmm.
But remember, that all happened before that impersonation contest that King Roman News had. Remember? King Roman had the impersonation contest, like a pop up
Yeah,
challenge or
I
whatever.
remember. Yeah,
And Ness came there and imitated me, Lady Nika, and everybody else. And so I revisited again and I said, "You heard that voice from Ness. That's the only reason why you did it." And he had to admit it.
damn. So what is up with them and the copycat? Because a grown, I'm gonna stop saying straight because I don't know any gay men like that. Like my gay men in my life still know that they're men. Okay, so it doesn't really matter what their preferences are. But so what man is constantly copying and stealing things from women? Like the whole "I'll mute." Why do you keep that's uppity? Everybody knows that that's uppity sarcasm and pompous thing. And I thought
Hmm.
you were gonna. I thought he was gonna say it once or twice, but he says it literally. It's a part of his vernacular. That's weird.
Mm,
These
mm,
people,
Yeah.
these people might. I don't think we're dealing with smart, dark, deep trolls. I think we're dealing with psychotic deep trolls.
Well, but one thing too, whenever I was on the docket for commentary, I was up in the clouds. It was one of his morning shows. And he had a lady up there. The lady name, I think her name Bella. Yeah, I think Bella. And so I was coming up on the docket, but they was bringing up Lady Nika, and I remember Bella said, "Lady Nika." Who
Mm.
else say Lady Nika name like that except for Ness when she trying to mimic my voice? And I'm like, are y'all just watching Ness and coming up with what y'all want to talk about people about?
That's exactly what they're doing. We got it now. At the time, I didn't know. But
Well,
yeah,
no,
that's
That woman legitimately said, "Lady Nika," and I almost got up there and cussed her the fuck out.
look at Dr.
50.
Sophie.
well, you do know that when you're on, I was telling Hood Table that when you're on Nessa's highest tier for the $20, you're allowed to, use her content for her lives for commentary. And what Shakim does is he runs the entire live and does commentary. So basically, he sits back on Nessa's panel like he's hatching an egg, lets her do her whole live. Then he just goes in, boop, boop, and that's his commentary for the day. That's
But
it.
no,
Well,
no, but
that's
no, I shot
insane.
him. I shot him in the foot in that, and I'm gonna let you go,
You
Sassy. I
did,
promise.
you did,
I
you
shot him
did.
up in the foot about that today. No, today I did
Oh, I thought you.
because he got a scheduled live for in the morning where he think he gonna use Brianna's stuff about Brianna cussing me out. And I told Brianna, I said, "How much did he pay you?" She didn't want to tell me.
Uh,
I said, "Well, whatever he paid you," I said, "when he play it, let him play it to try to create division between us, and I'll pay you to strike him."
Well, is she gonna allow? She's not
oh,
gonna allow you to do that, J Dunn.
No, she told me not to say it publicly.
Well, why are you telling us then?
Well, because I'm telling y'all how y'all gotta fight them.
No, don't done. My God.
but I thought this was all about the cash apps and the making money, and you could pay to drop people, and not just her, a lot of people. So isn't this about making money? So why wouldn't you take the highest bidder? He gonna pay her to play it, and if you're gonna up the ante and overpay,
No, I don't have an issue with it, Corio. I think it's brilliant. I got an issue with Dunn pulling out the
no,
hand.
I was
They
talking to Jay
they
Dunn.
not gonna do nothing over here at Hood Table.
Shit, girl, they everywhere.
There have been
Mm.
people that
Not
hit
not
Facebook
not
Live, and it's
no,
like,
I'm talking about the fact is I could speak about whatever I want to do across YouTube. Brianna just didn't want me to say it to her publicly because it involved her. This don't involve none of y'all.
she ain't gonna strike him now, Jay Dunn. I really do. She's not ready to let go of the fun she's having with them. You know what I mean? So if she struck him, that would cause division amongst them, and I don't think she's gonna do that.
They already got division. She cussed him out. Did you forget that the person came in the chat and told y'all that she cussed him out at the end of her life?
Yeah, but you didn't.
What kind of cursing out was it though,
Yeah,
Dunn?
we didn't get any
Oh,
details.
it was a real cussing out to
Mm,
him.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't seen
What
it
is she
over
talking
here.
about for again?
Well, she did her interview with Raw, and then he did like a poll asking who should he spend time on their channel because he kept getting timed out over there. And long story short, he just kept complaining about everything. And so she ended up cussing him out, a good cussing out. But then also she was cussing him out because she feel like he is the blame for the reason why Cold Job has been getting called. So it's a whole bunch of stuff. You will have to watch it. Don't
Okay.
get me the line.
Right. Okay. I might as I go to sleep if I can, if it's not too chaotic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I mean you can red ball, but my point is, like, he really done dropped $20 for next highest tier and think that he could play with other people. No. $20 ain't shit. Hell, my pack of cigarettes cost 10.
He always brings that up. Well, when something happens, well, I'm a member, so I can't believe you had Raw up here, talking about me like that. I can't believe I'm a member, Ness. I can't believe, and it's like, do you guys
Because
not have
Yeah, he
members?
tried that shit with Jay Dunn too.
because
Yeah,
that
y'all
$20 might as well be two stacks for him. Like it's a lot of money. You know what I mean for him. Like I don't know. I don't eat ramen, but I'm pretty sure you can buy like a box of ramen with $20, which is a whole week's worth of food. And I'm being ugly but and facetious, but I mean I'm not being facetious. I really feel like the reason why he puts so much weight on that little bitty money is because there's a lot of weight on that little bitty money for him.
well,
But
he just
meanwhile,
makes
but let me tell
$70
y'all
an
though.
No,
Right.
we know that's a
He
lie.
hour.
he came and said he was a software engineer until we saw that house that
No,
Rodney
no,
put up
no,
there.
no, no. What people should have been saying before they saw the house is how does a software engineer not have even the basic of a bachelor's?
Right.
It's in fucking possible. Play with somebody else. Like this is the reason why I was like I didn't come and attack them. I'm just telling you that I know y'all are full of shit because you cannot what y'all are doing. I guess they read about being bougie or about being upper middle class. Bitch, I'm living it. Okay, so stop
Mm-hmm.
fucking playing. Like, just stop the fucking shenanigans. You cannot get no software. You can't be an injured fucking near nothing without a degree. And most likely you need your master's. But I'm just gonna give you your bachelor's. You know what I'm saying? Which
Mm-hmm.
is low rung in that field. Okay. That you having your bachelor's child, that's damn near intern as a software, anything. And sometimes all I would have to do is tell these people what I do for a living, and it would squash this fucking bullshit and nonsense. Like, I was like, who has the audacity to say, you could have said, I work at FedEx. I've been working at FedEx for 8 years because that's a reputable, decent paying job. No, you went to $70 an hour and a software engineer with no fucking education. Come on, my nigga.
But then not only that, but did y'all check Raw's wall today? Which hopefully she ain't take it down. But do y'all know that Raw put that me and mama picture?
Yep.
Ooh,
What?
Raw
The
is
mama,
killing
hold on. Let me tell Sassy. So on the
I'm
community
not laughing at
wall,
Toxin Lord. I got to get up off this bitch. I can't be doing
wait,
Don't
oh,
leave now.
it.
the mama, let me tell you, Sassy, the mama had on one of the chat reps moo.
My God.
I
I-
said, what?
oh God. I'm not laughing at this.
Because remember, he keep trying to drag me because my mama left me an inheritance. And I'm
Girl,
looking
I'm
at your
so sick
mama
of that
sitting up in
dumbass
a
read.
moo.
I'm so sick of that dumbass read that somehow taking care of your children in their death or lineage is a read. I wish you would stop going back and forth with that fool about that dumbass read. I mean, he's upset with you. He's literally upset and jealous of you because your mother wanted to take care of her only child. But let me tell you this, done. I guess you didn't know, but that's not his house. He's renting that house on 8 Mile, that shanty, tiny home. Okay. He doesn't own
Okay.
that home.
Well, I
what?
didn't believe.
He was
Well, I
sure
didn't
trying to
believe
make
he
it
owned.
sound like he do. Mm-hmm.
But no, I knew he didn't own the home whenever I saw the picture of his mom up in the moo, and I said, "Well, kid, can Raw at least put a picture of your mama in a house that she owns?"
Mm.
I'm trying to understand why they, if they knew so much. I'm with Sweet 77777, whatever. I hope I
Uh,
made enough. I'm wondering why they didn't know that she is very adjacent to the beef sector, because they were kind of shocked when she popped over on the tent.
Don't believe it. Don't believe that part now.
Well,
Bullshit.
you think they knew she was
Come
a
on.
part of this
Wait,
elite?
girl, they
I
had
had
mod
told them
sticks.
so many times.
They had you talking about did you say you talking about Raw?
Yeah,
They
before.
had mod sticks at Raw's. Wait, come
Oh,
on.
that's
They
right.
used
Come
to be
on.
And she
cool.
But
lied.
they didn't know that. But they didn't know that Raw was B sector. They did
Right.
not.
I
Yes,
did.
they did. Yes,
You
they
think
did.
so? Okay. I didn't think they did
Yes, they did. There's
because he was
Even when
shocked.
Sassy, now we both agreed about whenever Raw had got up there trying to tell them about the B sector,
mm-hmm.
and they ignored her and still brought their asses over
I
here.
no, I know that happened, Jay Dunn. I told Raw to her face that something nefarious is going on.
Yeah.
And I stand by that, Dunn. Now we can, we just gonna disagree on that one, but you're not gonna tell me that
In the
Raw
chat,
is
they saying they didn't know.
uh-huh. They can say whatever. They don't know, just like I don't know. We just giving our opinions. They did absolutely know, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Does that feel better for y'all if I
That.
say it like that? Because y'all not gonna ask me to believe them half of the time and believe I'm not believing shit they say.
Mhm.
And Raw's involvement is suspect. It
You
just is.
think she might be
Somebody just
on
asked
the
you a question,
plane?
Sassy. Somebody just asked you a question in the chat.
Yes,
Mm.
I told Rod that today on I didn't say it like that, but yes, again, I don't get into the ID channel stuff when I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just going to simply say that her involvement is suspect and I believe that it could possibly be nefarious.
Wow. So you don't think that she's really trying to call his
I
fame?
think they may be doing a whole bunch of stuff, but I think that there are some people who it again I don't if my theory pans out right, then the next question would be why would you allow people to do this with you, right? I think that people are trauma bonding. I think people are superbly toxic, and I don't know the adjective, maybe Jay Dunn does it, but there's some psychological adjective about people who get off on humiliation. I think that there's a lot of real deep psychological stuff going on. You see how methodical they were. I'm just telling y'all, like I said, I just, I don't know. I obviously I can't say it enough, but the shit don't seem right to me.
Sassy, I implore you,
Mm-hmm.
before you keep that same judgment, to watch Brianna's live. She did a whole interview with Raw.
I've seen her a lot of times, Jay Dunn, but I watch it. I mean, I don't know at this point if anything's gonna change my mind.
You
Her
know
and
what? It
that
would be
dude was
really
really going
interesting.
at it too. That was really intense.
It would really be interesting if Raw was in on it, because what happened with Bree begging for her, not begging, asking her to not mess with Code's job, was that a play for Code to get sympathy cash apps and more subscribers to see what happens with the job thing. You know what I'm saying?
I,
You
Y'all,
I
and
I
see,
I missed that part. Are you saying that Brianna or Raw? I
know,
missed. Are you
I said I think it would be interesting if it was true, your theory that Raw is in,
okay?
because
Yeah,
then it's like they would be playing the game to get cash app subs, because we'd all feel
it would
like,
all the theory. If the theory is true, yeah, it's all about. Well, it's about infiltration and power too. Like I mean, it's kind of like a little mini series, I think, and that's what they've taken us on, is this mini series of characters, and then how they strategically come after Dunn, and then well, let's back up. Lemon is first. You know what I mean? Like, oh, get in with him. Like I know he he's this or that, A, B, or C. And then, oh, Dunn might come after your ass. Like, Dunn might put you on the map. If you fuck with Dunn, we don't know what the fuck she gonna do. So that might be a good
No,
person.
they only came at me not because Lemon said anything, but
I didn't
because
say
me
that,
and Nick.
Dunn. You listening too fast. I did not say
No,
that.
no, I didn't say that you did.
Oh, okay. But because I was like, I don't want to be clear. I didn't say Lemon said anything. I was separating
Mm-mm.
you guys. Yeah.
But I think probably it's time for me to disconnect because I don't have time to be trying to look underneath the pillow cases and raising up the sofa to figure out why in the hell these people that we don't know doing what they do. I
Mm-hmm.
think that people get so tied up in trying to figure out what is what instead of taking it for face value, what you
Yeah,
can
I agree.
see.
Yeah, I
Because I'm not about to lift up no sofa, no pillowcase. I'm not trying to look underneath the fireplace. I ain't trying to look underneath the refrigerator, the stove to figure out. And honestly, I'm short. I have a short stem whenever it comes to people trying to figure out who is a troll page. That burns me up when they be like, "Oh, this troll page," and I know
Me
who that
too.
is.
Me too. I have that
When
trigger
when
too.
when you contact me trying to ask me who the troll page is, bitch, I don't know. It's the
I don't
troll.
know. But let me, oh, John, we on the same page because I'm hearing you. I'm hearing what you putting down, right? Normally, I can't. That's why I said I can't do the ID channel stuff. That's just not my thing. Like I like to work on facts. Y'all know that when I go live, I'm just laying out the facts and putting a little funny in between, right? So that's why I have to
Hmm.
keep saying, child, I don't know about this thing, right? But and I don't want to keep going on and on about it. And I understand your position, right?
Uh
However,
huh.
when I think of these type of theories, they are always based off of facts, right? So just a few facts done to give you.
Okay.
Obviously the main, not the main one, but a silly one was lying about them having mod sticks. Like, why did you want to disconnect from them so swiftly and not allow the beef sector to know that you had them modded up, right? But
I'm with
more,
you on that.
right, and you just bald face lied. But
Hmm.
deeper than that is coming from their mouths. Again, sometimes I mix them up. So I don't know if it was Shakim or Code. I believe it was Code. And even in his writing, somebody, I think Hennywise has it up where he says, the plan is working out, or, stick to the plan or something like that. Even and that's him writing it. It's on Hennywise's wall. I literally heard, I believe it was Shakim, forgive me if I'm wrong, but one of them said, well, that's what we do. We go sector to sector and we steal their subs. Of course, we're not going to
I
get
heard
all.
that. I heard that too.
Okay, of
That's
course, we're
true.
not going to steal all their subs, but shit, we just left the church sector. We brought a few of them along with us. So it's things like this and then of course, Raw's past. She does not have, you know what I mean? She has a blueprint. Everybody has a blueprint.
Hmm.
And so, and it's her blueprint is very involved. And
Hmm.
she's been very involved in this new sector. See, she may not know that I know that, but I do know it. Okay. And I know details of it. Okay. Along with, I never mind. I know details of it. I'll come out with it if I'm triggered. But
Hmm.
that's the reason for my theory, not just because I just willy-nilly want it to be a play or I just want it to be nefarious. It's because I put facts together and in my head, it's kind of like, what's going on here? So I just want to be clear.
can I ask you about
And
one of
and
your
I'm not
facts real
I'm not
quick?
even blaming you for that.
Yeah, I know you're not.
What?
No, we're just chopping it
Yeah,
up.
I'm not even doing that. But yeah, it's just like people. People just question
Yeah,
everything.
they do. I agree, girl. That's why I had to laugh and say I agree.
I
Because the facts are, we saw that man's house. He can't deny that was not his house. The facts are, we questioned him about the surveillance camera that he said he had, and he really ain't got a surveillance camera. These are the facts that we saw last night. Now, who sent a picture to who did what, who staged what? They even analyzed the picture so much to say that it was a shoe in the bottom corner of the picture, but they can't tell if it's a man's shoe or a female shoe. Look, I got enough up on my plate. on a day-to-day basis for me to be analyzing a damn picture about some shit that ain't even about to happen to me.
Mm-hmm. But
Oh,
that's
Sassy, somebody asked you in the chat when did you go on live because they got their wine ready.
I'm not. I'm not.
I know.
I'm doing my rounds because you know what? I'm very tired. This was a tiring weekend. I have to go out of town for work for 5 days on Thursday. So it's boom, boom, boom for me. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, why am I trying to sneak in a live? Like, and it's not really gonna be about all about beef sector. Like I would do that for my beef sector people, but I'm not gonna overexert myself for these fools. You know what I'm saying?
They would love for you to go live and talk
They
about
would, they're waiting on it, darling.
all that.
Okay.
All
And
they would
so
love.
I'm playing chess while they're playing Uno. So we're gonna wait a few more weeks until I clearly have my regular Sunday time. Cause I start thinking, why would I go live during the week? That doesn't even fit what I do. Like everybody's chilling, they at home, they in their pajamas. You know what I'm saying? Some people might be drinking. I'm playing ghetto trap music. Like it's not a midday week thing kind of thing, And then what if people that I want to come on the panel can't? So I was like, I'm trying to force myself because I was trying to, be there for the B sector, but I can just say what I need to say, jumping on people's panels because I miss everybody anyway, and I need to talk to y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I'm good with that until a little bit more of this plays out, I think. So whoever asked me that, thanks for asking. But we're gonna wait till a little bit more plays out.
Make them
I
more.
would I would wait to I would love to wait to almost the resolution of it so that I could just really do a recap and tell a story and be done with it. Cause everybody knows if I do it, then they're gonna attack me even more. And
Yes.
I can't I don't have time for that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you're right about that.
Yeah.
And they said they struck Henny's channel.
When did that happen? Lord, they going baby at some of the Black Sector Manosphere and Passport Bro. Yeah, they are QI.
You know something, Sassy? If what's going to irk them even more is whenever you show up, people doing this. Sassy, when you going live? Sassy, when are you going to go live? Because they just feel it and know that you're going to have to talk about them. And so it's going to irk them that everybody's chomping at the bit for you to go live and you keep pushing it off. So I say do it. Irk, fuck.
Well, but that's the thing.
Team
Even
Urkel.
if Sassy go live, I'm gonna be there to support her because Sassy, I
Same
promise you,
here.
I was waiting on you. I was waiting on you at the door because y'all probably don't know it. But the Umar boys, the first man in the sector that got them in a tizzy was Langston.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for real?
Girl.
The
Yes,
the very
they
first
was
time?
mad at
Yep.
the very first man. No, the first man because they fighting with women.
Right,
But the
right.
first man that made them feel some type of way was Langston. And so I watched how Langston kind of handled them. They tried to trash him about his music because y'all know he trying to be an artist. And so
Do that,
they
Don. Don't do
tried
that.
to
I like his
what?
music.
I'm just saying, don't laugh at Langston's music, please.
No, I told him his last song was decent. I told him that to his face. I said this is decent.
Look at Big Man talking about I'm leaving.
Big man said,
Big Man, be quiet.
I'm
Go
not
ahead,
trashing
Dan.
his music. I'm saying that's what the men were doing.
Uh-huh.
That's what they were doing. And when I realized they were that intimidated by him, I knew that when Sassy got back, they was gonna have a serious problem. And that's what I see right now. But no, I'm not going against Langston. I mean,
No,
he
I
had
know
a
you wasn't.
couple.
I was being funny, Jadon.
Okay, cause yeah, his Christmas song, it wasn't the best. It wasn't the best of what he
Laughing, no,
released for
that's what I'm saying
Christmas.
about it. You trying to be funny. Okay.
Now I got
Uh,
one thing and then
but
I'm gonna go. Sassy.
huh?
Now to your Robbie privilege thing with the them being mods in her chat. So she did not you popped her. She had to come up there and say, "Oh yeah, well, it's no big deal. I mean, and you were like, "Well, how long ago did you do it?" I thought she was going to say a year. She was like a couple of weeks. I was like, "What?"
Girl.
But anyway, why do you think Code went ahead and sent Bree the screenshot of him being a mod in her chat? Why do you
Because
think?
good cop, bad cop. That's what I'm trying to tell you about
Uh,
me and my theories, right? It's like based off of facts. Like, first of all, code is the one that, I mean, doesn't Bree have an emoji for members only with, um I mean, a pussy driving a bus because he runs the bus over people. Like, that's just his thing, right? So he did it to his good Judy. I guess her name is Stargate. I never got to meet her. He's done
yes,
it
No,
to
her
other.
name's Starfish.
Stop. And and so that's just his thing. I mean, it's good cop, bad cop. It's like, oh, I don't want to be a part of this. And I think at the point that it's two reasons, actually, Corey. I'm glad you asked me. Was the first part is that once somebody gets caught up, then I think he's going to throw them under the bus because he wants to separate himself. He desperately wants to over explain that they're not a clan, right?
yes, he
And
does.
number two, I think that he has an incel narc trait where they want to be saviors. They want to always constantly be saving someone or teaching someone. He told me that he saved, like, I couldn't see for myself. I couldn't see, and he helped me see the light. He helped me. This is who he is. He's a savior, and I'm a weak vessel of a woman, and I needed him to tell me what my eyes could not diagnose. You see? So
Mm,
I think I personally think that was the majority because at the top, like, as soon as I hit the scene, I think he was on his, tablet writing down notes and trying to figure out a strategy and how to come to me.
exactly. Because
And one thing too,
he joined he subscribed. Remember, he had to really let you know you were wonderful, and he ran over there and subscribed. Remember?
And you see, I stayed on silent.
You sure did.
but this is one thing too, and then y'all, I'm gonna get off here because I need to go to bed.
Okay.
But one thing too that y'all will get from Brianna's live, and this is how I know that something is really happening with that man's job. The wife, the wife talked through the
What
phone.
you
What'd
l-
she say?
Essentially, everybody thought that he was full of shit.
yes.
Everybody up in Pettyville thought that he was full of shit about them messing with his job. And she essentially said, no, this is real. This is real. This is what's happening.
Well,
And a
Uh,
few people up in Triple said, well, she should have been cussing him out. But let's not forget that he married a Vietnamese woman. The
yeah.
woman ain't black.
they
Like
cuss
people up
out
in
more. They,
Triple.
contrary to belief, they Asian people are a hot mess behind the scenes. They cuss like black people do in public. The only difference is they were taught to not do it in public. But what I'll say to that is, okay, I mean, that's fine. However, I mean, that's his wife. Wouldn't she just say what he wanted her to say?
Of course she would, but Raw had just been on the interview saying that she called.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell y'all, and I think this is gonna be the icing on the cake for everybody up here. The man works in public.
Mm-hmm.
Their board meetings are public.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody from the public, not locals, but anybody from the public can attend the board meeting.
Mm-hmm.
And over there around them that he offended, they were all going to virtually attend the board meeting. And to
Mm-hmm.
be honest, if we think that it's a lie, we could all attend the board meeting.
Well, we'll either hear about it or something. But do you know, Don, before you go, do you know that Shakim doxed Code a few years ago?
Yeah,
Called his
Shakim was on a 2-year restraining order from Code. That's why
okay,
I never trusted them from the jump, because I'm like,
okay,
somebody that gave you a 2-year restraining order and you friends with them now? I don't get that.
right. And not only did he call his job, I think I heard it correctly that he got put on administrative leave. Like, it was a big deal. So
And he called CPS on him for
and he
his
called
4 kids.
CPS, yeah, on the 4 children. So, and they're the best of buds.
That's why I don't believe it. and I'm not going to speak too much. I'm going to drop down. But if y'all think for a second that I would befriend AutoZone after everything is said and done, after all the money I had to spend on some bullshit, absolutely not. And that's how come I didn't trust them from the beginning. When I knew that piece of information, y'all friends all willy nilly, well, y'all can't. No, fuck all that.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
So, I mean, so I'm just saying, Jay Dunn, think about what I'm saying. So that happened a few years ago, and now this is happening. So in a few years, he might be really buddy buddy with the next people. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I know it's weird as fuck. That's what I do know.
It is weird, and I've always kept my eyes open about it. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I never did get that. But the fact is, the wife did speak,
Mm-hmm.
and I told Cole that I'll buy his members only tomorrow morning, but I'm just gonna get it for the low tier for one
Mm-hmm.
day, or not for one day,
Why?
but for 1 month.
Can I?
Huh?
Why is he publishing the board meeting?
Yeah, I don't get it.
No, no, I wanted to go because the reason why the wife was comfortable enough to talk on Brianna's tonight is because she talked to Bree in his members only.
I uh
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I'm
oh
gonna have to watch Bree. I gotta watch Bree. I gotta watch Yaya. Who else went live tonight?
I'll go. I don't know. I just said.
Bree.
uh,
I
that's
mean,
all. I think those
that
are
could
the
be
two.
his sister. That could be his sister. That could be his neighbor that he smokes blunts with in his
Or it could
kitchen.
be his wife, Corio. I mean, that's his wife.
Right. It's like who got time to do all of that?
I
I'm
don't
saying,
know. I
but
just
I'm
don't
agreeing
like.
with Corio. I'm saying she could still be lying. It's just it could be very simple. It could just be his wife, and she's like, oh, he's on his little YouTube thing doing his shit again. Okay, what do you want me to say? I
Well,
mean,
yeah, that.
or
Yeah,
it could be absolutely 100% true, like it was a few years ago.
I mean, is he that big of a deal? That never mind. I just
It's not about
He's
being a
a
big deal.
doctor.
no, no.
I
I'm
mean, wasn't Tracy
about
that big of a
about.
deal to you? And she ain't got no degree in psych.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Hold on. Who's a doctor?
Who's the doctor?
Binary.
Binary has a PhD.
Oh, is his doctorate? Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
so that's why his thing, the town hall thing, whatever it is, that's gonna be broadcasted, but that's always the
Yeah,
way
that's
that it's
probably one of
been.
them right now. That's why I said, child, they be everywhere. Now we don't know that troll.
Why would he let somebody know he's a doctor?
That
He got
y'all.
doxxed.
No, he
What?
doxed himself, y'all. He doxed himself, child.
No, he didn't dox
Yes, he
himself.
did. Yes,
well,
he did.
I'm gonna add this, then I'm gonna go. I know one thing. I'm sick of his. I'm a swinger. I was a swinger back in
Just like he
1991.
doxed that information. He's forcing that stupid 25-year-old story down our throat. He
Uh,
wanted the beef sector to know right off the bat that he had his PhD. That is my theory. I am not a troll. I'm just not going. Where are you not going? And we don't even know you. Yes, you are a troll.
I'm trying to
Oh,
tell
they
you that the man was doxxed before. That's why he had the restraining order on Shaquille.
I
Now
know.
you can't say that both of it is that both of it is correct.
What are
Now
you
me,
talking about? It is. Oh no, I'm saying he doxed himself. I'm not saying he doxed himself to the B. I'm saying he doxed himself years ago. Listen, Dunn, I think he's a troll in real life. That's what I think. I don't think this is anything about this is new for him. I think this is a Game of Thrones, a real life Game of Thrones for them, and this is what they do, Dunn. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it just started, but I'm saying that's what I believe.
but
And
that's not what
I
I'm
believe he
saying.
even
We
got
talked
his
about Shaquille.
PhD. I
I
believe he
thought
even
we
got.
was talking. You ain't
Oh,
even let me finish.
I said I'm sorry.
We agreed that Shaquille doxed him.
No,
So
I
are
do
you
not
telling
agree.
me that?
I do not agree on that. No,
So you believe that he doxed himself to Shaquille, and then Shaquille allowed him to put a 2-year restraining order on
no,
him?
no, no, no. That's not what I'm saying, Dunn. What I'm saying is that I don't know how it happened. What I'm saying is that I believe that he let. There are a lot. People are sending me stuff. Okay, from his community. They're tagging me, and there's a lot of footage of him talking, double talking, putting up his own children, and he uses the word bait, but then he changes the word. I believe that he is a troll in real life. Whatever that means, when you start getting into Shakim being able to dox him, how was Shakim able to dox him? What information would a PhD have on YouTube to leave himself open to be doxed is what I'm trying to say. And then the fact is I don't know what's going on because now they're friends and they keep doing.
But Sassy, the fact that I'm saying is Shakim had a 2-year restraining order.
I got it, but Jay Dunn, I
So
understand.
if the cops investigated a doxing and gave Shakim ass a 2-year restraining order, I'm not about to wreck my brains to figure out who doxed who first.
I
The cop said
understand,
that
and I'm not
Shakim
asking,
did
and
it.
I didn't ask you to. I just said that this is what I believe, Don, and it's not going to change. That's
Okay.
all. I didn't ask you to. I'm not going on big platforms talking about this or anything. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care to. I'm just telling you that no, this is like, I mean, when I look at the facts of the case, it lays out that it's like this is self-inflicted.
And it could very well be. But I just go based on the facts. And I mean, we already know Shakim's information and everything.
Yeah.
And there was actually a 2-year restraining order. And I don't know what law enforcement would grant somebody 2 years of a restraining order for no reason. I mean, hell,
It wouldn't have been for no reason. It would have been for a reason. But I get where you're saying. We don't want to deep dive into it because then it's like, Sassy, you're not just looking at the facts. But then I'm saying the same thing to you guys through the screen, right? So we're both saying the same thing. We just see the information differently.
right. And I can accept that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
all.
trying to, debate or argue with you.
No,
But I'm just
we
like,
do.
all of it is weird.
It just listen. We agree on a much more than we disagree. But I get just like you understand where I'm saying. I definitely don't want to dismiss what you're saying. You're saying, Sassy, this is pretty straightforward, and I'm like, done. For some reason, it's just not. That's all. It just don't. It doesn't. It seems like they want to present it as such, but it's not. But we do agree. This shit is weird. It's weird.
I'm starting to get what you're saying now, Sassy, when you said, are you guys asking me to not believe this, but then believe that? It's either they're liars or they're not.
Because us normal people lie sometimes, right?
Right.
But these people are methodical and strategic. So then and then let's not even forget about the situation that happened on Bree's panel with Shakim's son Saturday with D Darrell and calling and doxing him to call him. Who's doxes? Don't start, done. I know the other example, but who doxes somebody to get their number to call them? That's toxic. So I'm saying if every single thing that they do is like above and beyond, it's fantastical, So then,
but the thing is, though, Shakim is 28. Y'all, I would never, and we can agree to disagree, but I would never let y'all convince me that a 28-year-old that's living in the shack can outsmart
I don't
me.
even think he's
And
28.
Hold on,
I
y'all.
refuse.
Real quick, y'all. 1 second. Simon Hectic. I'm not sure I seen you before, but
never heard of them.
I thought you were leaving soon. Oh, you're not. Let me finish this with Dunn, and I'll go ahead and drop down.
Shakim is 28 years old. Did you know that, Sassy?
I don't believe it.
I do, because he told me he was born in 1996. Not to mention he done been doxxed all up and through. I honestly believe that Raw got his birth certificate. So I mean, she could verify.
I don't know, but that goes back to
the
my other
birth
theory. Is Raw the only person that knows that can verify his age? That's interesting. And also, he said that his paycheck was doxed. First of all, who doxed? How they get your paycheck? And did your paycheck reflect $70 an hour and you live in that type of environment? That's interesting. I just feel like they're deep trolls. I'm just telling you, Don.
Well,
So you think he older than 28?
I do, absolutely.
I think he's older than 28 too. Simon Hectic. Is
Most
that
black people look younger than they are. Excuse me, Hood Tape. I'm sorry, but I just want to finish that last statement. Most black people, unless they were on hard drugs, look younger than what they are, not older, and definitely not at 28. You at 28, you would look like a baby if you were, you know what I'm saying, with that much melanin. That's just my opinion.
Okay, well, I want to see what Simon Hectic got to say about everything. Simon,
I wish you put your leave your banner up.
Yeah.
I hope this ain't the Simon that was on Ness's last night that talked with that accent.
Yeah.
Please put your banner up, Hood Table, please.
Okay, I'll put the banner up.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, Simon, what's up?
Why you gonna put the banner up, man? Why? What?
That's the same one. I don't want to talk to him.
Drop.
What did he do, Don?
Well, I'm just trying to see if he has anything to add to the.
No, he didn't do.
I said about 5.
Hold on. They asked me
about
what
5
you
words.
did.
Wait, I said about 5 words. You want you draw? Okay,
I'm
cool.
trying to answer it. So Hood Table, he didn't do anything wrong except for come and disrupt the live where we was talking to LG about her problems, and it was him and Shakim that came and disrupted everything. They argued.
So this is another code, fam. You see, so then the chat is telling you that he's nasty and rude. He cusses out women. Oh Lord Jesus!
I don't know about any of that
he
stuff.
talked all crazy to me, and we all types of the N word, and he think because he is British, he could say all that.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Well, maybe we'll have you up another day.
Why didn't give him a chance? You could give him a chance. Hood Table.
Well, I did want to see if he had anything to add to the topic, but if he's going to just derail the show, it's a little too late.
I don't know what he plans to do, but I just wanted you to know that that's what he did at Nessus.
Let him talk.
All right. Well, what's up, Simon?
Jesus. Wow.
What's up?
I don't know. I mean, like, I had something to say first of all. Now, like, all of a sudden, it's like I did this over here, I did this over there. Okay. I don't know.
How did you find the channel?
What?
How did you find the Hood Table's channel?
How?
Yeah, how'd you find it?
Well, what? How do people find channels?
That's what I'm asking you. Were you surfing YouTube? Did somebody share it and you found it?
I ain't that bored. No, I ain't that bored. No. It comes up in the in the algorithm. It's like it's relative. So
okay.
I was trying to have a look. She threw me right off. I don't know what the hell she was talking about. To be fair, I ain't that deep in the like. I get your sectors or whatever, but.
Did you have something to add to the current topic that
I did, but now I'm kind of bored, so it's just like she could bounce me off or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I really did have something to add, but
did you want to add that, or are you leaving?
Yeah, Simon, what you want to add to the commentary? What we was discussing?
Now she's throwing up her hands. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah. Look, Jesus, I'm subscribed to your channel, so I was trying to support you. You get these cats throwing up their hands, like going whoa, 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 whoa. Like I don't know, man. I don't know.
I thought maybe that was a derogatory word.
All right, well. I guess I added you to the panel because I thought you might have had something to add to the topic that we were discussing. But if you don't,
I can't. Look. If you want to believe in your own ability, that's one thing or another.
I don't know what the hell he's talking about, and I can hardly understand him. No offense to your background, your native tongue or nothing. But I don't understand what he's saying. Anyway, but thanks for the subscription. If you keep it, you keep it. If you don't, you don't. As we were saying,
You can
now,
drop the pan. You can drop it now.
I'm about to drop the panel. But
So he's what if I only met him for the first time last night on this.
Told y'all they was watching.
And I think he one of the Umar boys from across the pond.
He is.
But he said that he came from Trish. It ain't no way he came from Trish because we all know Trish. We ain't never seen him over there.
Right.
I just got word that he's over at Trisha's every single night.
and they might be trying to infiltrate the B sector or whatnot. But if you're at least gonna hit somebody's pan on the B sector, I mean, come on.
And can I just say this real quick because I'm offended by what he just did, because I just want to let you know, and all the rest of you that are up there in the clouds with your pen and paper, just take note. The women on this panel right here, we're not the usual. You're not going to be able to just come up here and quack quack and we let you swim around in the pond. You either come up here with some respect or don't come at all. But these four women right here in the B sector. It's not going to be easy. And I'm done. Thank you for
But
having
to
me.
be honest,
I was trying to give
Corio,
the chance to talk and give his commentary,
I
whatever.
know
But
you
I don't know
did,
what was
girl.
going on. I don't know.
You did the
but I
best you
really
could.
think that he didn't realize that I was gonna remember him. But yeah, I'm gonna remember you. Cause he came and did the same mess with Ness. But Ness was wanting to entertain him.
See,
They said he been
No.
here for a while. They said he was on Dovies. They said he was he's been around. They said he's
Yeah,
been.
we this is gonna be a hell of a journey that we have embarked upon, and
he's probably one of the people they send out. Well, how were they? Well, was that a good chat? What do you think? You know how people send, they probably send him out
reconnaissance. I'm telling you, it's like they work
reconnaissance.
for the CIA.
Exactly. And so, now Tell them if they come to the hood table, they're
Have
going to have to
something
come
pertinent to say, or
and
don't come.
have complete respect.
Complete.
Just
Hmm.
ridiculous.
That
How
part.
could we've been up here talking all this time about one subject, the subject that is about your crew, and you come up here and we threw you off.
He said, "I
That
don't know what to talking about." I'm like, "What?"
But that's the thing. On this is he came there arguing with Shakim. And they was arguing about whether or not he flirted with Queen Tulsa and whether or not Queen Tulsa was trans. So they derailed him and Shakim derailed Ness's whole show, arguing about him flirting with Queen Tulsa on Honest Rose platform and whether or not Queen Tulsa was a man. And I guess this man thought that I was gonna forget his voice, but I remember his voice, and that's why I told you who he was. Cause I said he gonna have the accent, and he had it.
You were on it too, Jadon, because I've never seen him before. I mean, if I have, I just wasn't paying attention. But let me
My
see if
my
this is
first time was with at Ness's, and I didn't know who the fuck he was.
It's
random.
me, Joe. It's me.
Okay, babe.
hey, random.
How you
Hey, well,
Hey,
let me go ahead.
everybody.
Let me
I
go
can't.
ahead
Hey, random.
and make my exit. Thank you so much, here
All
table,
right,
for
bye,
having me.
Scorpio.
Bye,
Thank,
Corio.
bye, bye, Jay Dunn.
All right, bye, Corio.
Okay,
Peaches. Have a good night, love.
okay.
All right. What's up, random?
I just wanted to catch you real quick and tell you I'm so just empowered and encouraged just listening to all the women and their strength and not letting, themselves fall for just anything. They really started to learn what the B sector women have to offer. I think y'all have done a beautiful job. I've enjoyed this live. Y'all make sure y'all hit this for a like, share it, just like the banner says. Y'all hit my girl up for the cash out, you heard? But I'm on vacay, so I can't stay. I have to go back to bed. It was one of those times when I got up and then I got engaged and was really captivated by the conversation. You ladies have done an amazing job, and I appreciate you for it. Keep pushing and keep doing commentary like this. And you know, the Bushes, I've always been a fan. And I love catching the three of y'all. And I see I'm sorry, I forgot my sister's name. Creole Lover, if I'm pronouncing that
Yep,
correctly,
that's L'Oreal
in the
Lover.
chat sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all always stand in whatever you believe in. And I just encourage you, just keep being your amazing selves. I'm finna go ahead and slap back in here into this bed because this wind is ridiculous. Because I'm in a different state and I'm not used to the
Well, I appreciate you coming up here and saying that. And we trying, the ladies in the sector, we trying, you know, continue to do our big ones without allowing all these people to come in and cause confusion on some of our panels. Okay. Some.
Yeah. And I ain't gonna never forget when Miss Sassy popped up there and was like, I know I don't see my cousins up here fighting.
When did I say that?
Go ahead.
What did I say?
You said I know the cousins not up here fighting.
What? I don't even. Girl,
that was a minute ago.
Oh, I don't even remember. Girl, I just be talking, but I'm about to go because really what you said, Random, I have the same exact sentiment, like, you know, from Jay Dunn to what Lady Nika said, Yaya, Ronnie Q, you know, Tanya. Like, I mean, I just, you know, I'm a little nervous about the journey, but I also feel like we're going to stand 10 toes down and, you know, and really try to, you know, combat this. Cause I don't think we've ever, well, I know, I don't think I have. And I've been here 4 years. I know they didn't before then because they wouldn't have accepted it, but I don't think we've ever encountered anything like this. So I do think it's going to be an interesting journey. And you know, hey, it is what it is, but thank y'all so much for letting me up. I definitely need to go to bed. I took a nap in an early nap, so I wasn't tired. But now I looked at the time, and I do need to try to get some sleep. But Tanya, you know, you're always a gracious host, girl. I appreciate you a lot, and you know, I'll see you on these streets.
And I appreciate you as well. You know, we got you, boo. We got your back now.
I really, and let me say that the beef sector, really, I really super appreciate you guys like not standing for that nonsense that happened today. Like, I just didn't want it to get vile or ugly, and I feel like the beef sector was like, wait, you coming after Sassy? Like, and that really, really warmed my heart, and it was just the right thing to do on top of that, you know what I mean? And just to like really, because if they doing it to me, they'll do it to anybody. And we can't have men thinking that it's okay for them to be talking up under our clothes unwarranted, and you know, talking to us with such angst about our opinions. Like, no, we can jibber jabber back and forth, but that type of aggression towards a clearly feminine woman is wild, because then that means, you know, when they get to the other women that may not be, you know, may not talk like I talk, then it's just going to get vile and ugly and disgusting. And that we don't want to be welcoming shit like that into our sector. Like we can do our shit between the women like we've been doing it. You know what I'm saying? Which is still not a good thing, but shit, this is girl talk. But when they start,
but Miss Sassy, before you leave, I want to make sure I chime in on a point that you all talked about earlier. How we allow certain people to call us by certain, you know, names and whatever you want to call it, however you want to present it. You know, I don't have all the great vocabulary like some people do, girl. You know, I'm trying to study behind y'all. But anyway, but yeah, it's like we have put certain standards on certain people where it's okay here, but it's not okay there. And that made me actually have to sit back and rethink myself. And I said, you know, that's really true. Like one of my I call fam, I've known since I was in middle school, you know, part of the community. I've allowed to have this kind of, you know, banter back and forth. But if a dude was to step to me the same way, oh, we're gonna have issues. And I was like, you know what, you're a hypocrite. You need to sit back and reevaluate self.
Yeah. And we always need to do that. Sweet Tea, the situation with me happened. I don't know where the first incident happened. I just heard about it, that Shakim was talking up under my clothes. But then I was able to see it in real time on Nessa's panel. And then that other gentleman, what's his name, Jay Dunn?
MBK.
MBK came after me and thought child, they listen, Sassy put a target on her back. Okay. But Sassy did that willingly, but I thought that we were going to have some banter. I'm out on arguing with overly aggressive men. I ain't never did it. I ain't about to start now. And I'm out on that shit. And I'm out on y'all too. Bye, lovely ladies. I'll see y'all tomorrow, child.
All right, boo.
Yeah, girl.
Yeah, and I'm gonna see y'all as well. But
Thank you,
I didn't want to
Giselle, for
just drop
joining us.
down. But it's about to be 2 o'clock, so
I
I need to
know I
get
gotta
me.
get. Well, it's about to be 2. It's about to be 1 here, but I gotta be clocked in at 7. So yeah, I'm out of here too. And thank you both, you and Randall. Thank you both for joining the panel, and everyone else who joined us tonight. I appreciate it.
Look, I done snuck
You're
out on the
welcome,
balcony, y'all.
but pay attention because Simon gonna come back. He gonna come back. That man, he gonna come back. And pay attention to that accent so that you know.
Child, you
Okay.
know one thing, if you don't know nothing about me, J Dunn, I ain't never been desperate for a lot of attention over here. We do our thing with whoever's here, whoever's meant to be here will be here. All these extra folks over here causing all this bullshit and this drama over here, I ain't gotta have it over here. I don't care.
Okay. All right.
Who's ever in my chat is supposed to be in my chat, no matter how big or small it is. That part.
That makes sense. Well, y'all have a good night. Bye.
Love you guys. Have a good night. Thank you, everyone who joined the panel tonight. I appreciate it. Everybody who dropped down and got their eagle on in the comment section in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, Randall, for joining us tonight. It's always good to see you, boo.
Girl, I be up in the clouds because I be trying to be nosy while I be trying to handle business. But
Girl.
I had to chime in and just come up here and kick with you for a minute. It's been a long time. And I hope all of your amazing panelists have a wonderful night, and I hope yours is exceptionally well as well.
Thank
But
you
this
so much.
was a very, very interesting live. Amazing commentary. Brought a lot, like I said, it brought a lot of light into my own world. And I had to stop kind of like, you know what? I got some self-reflection to do. I'm always growing. So thank you for that. I'm going to drop down. You tell your people bye. Peace, love, and light.
You're welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. And again, always good to see you, Randall. Thank you so much, you guys, for joining us tonight. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the people who lended their commentary to us on the panel tonight. Each and every one of you, everybody in the chat who lended their opinions in the chat. I appreciate you guys as well. Shout out to my moderators. And thank you, Sweet Tea, and everyone else. Thank you, Dr. Sophie. Yes. Awesome live. Yes, thank you so much. Again, I was piggybacking off of Miss T Velocity's live earlier today. Again, Miss T Velocity had a great live earlier today. So after she went live, I was like, she has some very interesting topics and people on the panel discussing these particular topics regarding our sector. And I just wanted to piggyback on it and, talk to my little crew, my hoodies, and see what you guys thought about everything. So I do appreciate you guys for joining me tonight. We did not plan on being here over 4 hours. Child. Some of us got to get up and go to work. I ain't making $70 an hour like old boy over there. So I got to definitely clock in tomorrow and get my 8.5 in, y'all. So yes, I definitely will, Randall. 1 second. Let me go over here real quick. Just give me a second. I just had her pulled up to, let's see, Miss Tiva. All right, 1 second. Okay, here's the link. Okay, so here's the link of Miss Tiva's live that she had earlier. And Miss Tiva don't normally be on here for like that long either. Miss Tiva was on here for quite some time. She kept saying, okay, y'all, I'm about to go. I gotta go. But yeah, she had a great live over there earlier. And she had a lot of panelists on her panel as well. So please go and check her out. Again, we was piggybacking off of her today. So shout out to Miss Tiva and the great live that she had today. Now, everybody, please, if you haven't already, make sure you like and share the video. Subscribe to the Hood Table. If you are not already subscribed, feel free to hit the join button to actually become an official hoodie. Please and thank you very much. And always for the commentary, $ the hood table 402 if you want to bless us with a donation. And you are so welcome, love. Thank you so much also. Thank you. Corey will say, yeah, my bro ain't here. Every time we dismiss the church, the hood church, he always says, don't forget to brush your teeth, niggas. But yeah, thank you for saying that on behalf of my bro. But yes, like, share the video, stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times, and always remember, thank you watching from the crowd. Always remember to keep it hood. I'm out.